Sorry if I seem a little off today. If I seem a little off today, it's because I am, and I'm desperately trying my best. Give me 1 second. Yo, Rank 1 the God, thank you so much for the sub on Rumble as well. Thank you, thank you. I'll also say hello to all of my Twitch friends here. Yo, thank you so much for the resub, the Hangman's Joke. Let me go ahead and go through all of the subbies this morning before I start yapping at you guys. I'm gonna say a lot this stream. Okay, let's see. Oh, there it goes. Let me put that there, and let me put that there. Where'd it go? What the heck? Guys, I need help today. It's gonna be a long day, but that's okay. Okay, let's scroll back. Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I cannot believe it's Wednesday. Iceman, thank you for the gifted 19 hours ago. That's the one I just scrolled down to. Dynamo, thank you for the 7 hours ago. Oh. Yo, hello, thank you. Doka, thank you for the 7 months. 16 minutes ago. T James 252, thank you for the 24 months. Shia, thank you for the tier 3 at 6 months. Thank you, Shia. Jump Higgly Piggly, thank you for the 18 months. Prime Unagi, thank you for the first 20 gifted of the stream. I appreciate you. Thank you, Unagi. We have Onu, thank you for the 9 months. Oh my god, I don't even know if you guys can hear my voice, how bad I am struggling. Shia, thank you so much for the gifted to Ann Zombie 001. We have Urban Oxymoron with 100 bits. Thank you, Shia, with the gifted to Red Rage. Hello, Red Rage. Jits 26 with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's see. Arany 91, thank you for the 7 months. The Hangman's Joke, thank you as well. 9636565, thank you for the 7 months. Macy, thank you for the 9. Dias, thank you for the 5 gifted. And last but not least, James 99857, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. I don't know if my my screens are working. Also, I want to thank everybody in my Rumble chat. I see you guys all here. Today is the first day of the multi-streams. As well as you guys probably know, as I've talked to you guys about it before, we will be doing an hour of streams over on Rumble at the end of a lot of our streams this month. And it will be starting today. I was supposed to start last month, but I had a little bit of trouble with my Rumble wallet. But luckily I was able to get that back. So we were starting today. Hello. We were gonna start in New York, but obviously things kind of happened in New York where I got sick, and yeah, so here I am. But yes, today will be the first day that we do our alt streams over there. Today we will be doing a Lego build. If you guys are interested, a lot of my alt streams will be happening over there where I'll be doing more like lifestyle content. Refact, thank you for the 20 subscriptions on Rumble. Thank you. Holy cow. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And Ripsy with the 10 on Twitch. Thank you, Ripsy. Also, Cecil Patch, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. WW Gift does. Unfortunately, I haven't found a way to integrate all of my Rumble alerts on here. But if you guys are just be a little bit patient with me, it's been quite the journey since getting back from New York. So. Toxic Taco, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, yes, we will be doing a Lego build over there later today. And like I said, we will be doing a lot more lifestyle content, kind of like behind the scenes stuff on my Rumble account now. So if you guys are interested in workouts, meal preps, some stuff that me and Arthur used to do, like just like behind the scenes stuff.
He found way to have all chats and alerts even on phone.
Oh my gosh, Dias. So we were actually using in New York. We were using Arthur's what's it called? Samsung phone. So I believe Canoe also uses the Samsung mobile app, and we were using it, and it worked really well. So I think me and Arthur might be sharing, or at least I might just snag it from him. about taking his Samsung so I can read all of the alerts, but I will get that handled very shortly. Yo, first time chatter. Hello, Dynamo. Came here from the New York trip. Oh, hello. Well, unfortunately, I'm not in New York anymore. I think me and Arthur left at the perfect time because as soon as the Knicks lost, it seemed like the entire city was kind of went to chaos. So the on-screen Hello Fresh thing is really tiny, but not sure if you have to fix it for your sponsor. Oh, let me actually check. Thank you for putting that out. Axel, thank you so much for the gifted to Sky's Cool. Yeah, it's been quite the time traveling back. I have so many stories to fill you guys in on. But also, with that being said, I was like, what was the word? I was really wanting to do something fun today, chat, but I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know if you guys have ever been sick to the point where like I'm fine when I'm sitting down and I'm still, but as soon as I walk around, I almost feel drunk in a way. Like I was going to do a meal prep stream because I bought a bunch of like groceries so we could eat healthy and start like meal prepping. And I was gonna do that, but every time I walk around, I get really lightheaded. And I don't know if it's the medication I'm taking. I don't know if it's just my fever or like what, but I think today might, like if I can manage to make it over to the kitchen setup, I think I might make me and Arthur some like chicken noodle soup. But other than that, like, I don't think I have the brain power to like talk as well as like actively meal prep and then make things at the same time. It's the meds. I get the same thing. Yeah. Well, it's not been, it's not been the best. So, let me see. Was gifted by Refract. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Feel better soon.
Thank you so much.
Are you planning to run NYC back? Because you barely scratched the surface of things to do.
Oh my God, Wicked. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. We actually talked about it. Yes. I'm actually so sad because the last day we were going to do like a 10 to 12 hour stream. We were either going to do 5 and 5, 6 and 6. And we had the entire, we had an entire map layout set up of what we wanted to do in New York. And also I had bought tickets because I wanted to go. If you guys don't know, my favorite movie is King Kong. Sue me. But, I found out that they had a King Kong exhibit at the Empire State Building, so I ended up getting me and Arthur tickets to the Empire State Building, and I made sure I planned it out to where we could go to the very top floor because we saw previously that Emily had some like struggles, so she went to the very top, had great bit rate. So it was like perfect. I got us express tickets so we wouldn't have any problems in line. And like I planned out dinner and all that kind of stuff, and I wanted to do some like, they had like a fun blind box shop, and like I was gonna do a segment where there's like a sardine shop and a cheese shop, so I wanted to do like a hotel charcuterie board portion to like end the stream, all of this kind of stuff, and it all got ruined. And it was so like, I know this is like such like teeny tiny things, but like I couldn't even get my money back for the ticket. So like I bought all these tickets and reservations and things for the last day, and I could not get refunds because it was too late. So I just like sank hundreds of dollars down the drain for nothing, which it is what it is. You can't really like fix it. So yeah, that sucks. But I guess on the bright side, I don't have to eat sardines. So I guess that's cool. Aussie Call here created an account on Rumble. So excited for alt streams. Thank you, Aussie. I appreciate. Okay, I see all of you guys in chat right now. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys for coming and joining. If you guys have any type of like creative critiques, let me know, because if you guys don't know, like I said, I am working with Rumble for at least a year. And so they're very excited to bring some more creators over for multi-streaming on the platform. And they're all ears when it comes to things to work on. So y'all let me know what your experience on the site is, so I can let them know. But either way, sardines are good, but I understand if you don't like it, it might look bad, I guess. It's just, I think for me, I'm such like a visual eater too. And like with smells, and just like the look of sardines kind of scare me. But I'm sure I would like the flavor because I like other types of fish. I love tuna.
Yo, hope you are okay.
Yo, thank you so much. Iscandio, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You won't like the soft bones. Oh, there's bones? Holy Rumble is a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, you're gonna hear it here. Amazing. Thermo needs to be one-on-one copy from Twitch. I already have a list of things and how they can prove. Okay, thank you, Jacob. But yeah. So I do want to give a big apology for people that were expecting more streams from New York. It was what it was. And I think the worst part about New York is it's not really like a city that you can explore without having to physically walk around. And being sick and having to walk around and things like that also sucks. So sardines are a go-to workout snack, high in protein and vitamin D, very low fat. I wish I was like more of a fish girl because my life would be so much easier. I left Rumble playing. I think so, Ripsy. I think it does count. Is Pepper getting bigger? She might be getting fatter because she just sits here and like steals all my food. So, but my God, chat, do I have quite the stories for you considering it's been quite a few days. So funny enough, I actually considered taking today off because what was I gonna say? I actually thought about taking today off just because I feel so slow in the brain. So I appreciate you guys for, first of all, anybody that's hanging out with me today versus like all the other fun streams going on. Thank you. Will the Lego building be the New York one? Yes, we're gonna do the little Lego building New York one, and maybe do some dinner and stuff like that on the alt. But first of all, thank you if you're here hanging out with me. Second of all, I was gonna take today off, but as you guys know, we have a good friend of ours who is returning to stream tomorrow. So if you guys don't know, tomorrow at 9 a.m. Nick is going to be streaming for the first time in like 10 plus months. And also we do have another friend that is going to be joining us as well. I saw somebody in chat say Dean. I'm not sure if Dean is staying with us or if he's staying with Nick. Arthur is the one communicating with Dean about all of the what's it called? The details. But yeah, we have some fun things coming this week. And I knew that if I did not stream today, that I probably would not be able to get a stream in until Saturday or Sunday. So, I can't really tell you guys why yet. But just know that me and Arthur are going to be busy the next, 2-3 days. So you guys will probably see us on our channels next time, maybe Saturday or Sunday, but not sure yet. We will see. But yes, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, poor Dean. I hope we don't get anybody sick, but we're trying to control everything. I will say, so my Aura ring has said that I've had like major signs of, my symptom radar has been pretty bad. But as of today, I have finally gone to minor signs. So the last 2 days I was major, starting on Sunday after, whatever. Oh my God, focus. But now I am on to the minor signs. So I'm not dying, but hopefully by tomorrow I will be ready to go. Your mom won't visit? Yes, my mom will visit, but I did tell my mom that I am sick right now and that I probably should not be near my grandmother. So yes, but I already talked to my mom about that. I told her the things I need to get done this week, and then after that we will figure it out. Also, chat, some things that are coming up. I think I'm ready to get the truck. It's so funny because I actually wanted to do the truck stream today, but like I said, I just can't leave the house. So, Julia, you should go to PAX East with Emmy next year. Wait, what is PAX East? Yes, so I wanted to get the truck because I told my mom that I'm actually considering, instead of flying, because I saw a lot of people concerned about why we weren't going to Oklahoma right after New York. So, talk to my parents. My parents, or my mom and my Mima, are very excited to meet Arthur. And Arthur said that he would be able to help my Mima with some repairs around the house. But unfortunately, all of our, and by our I mean Arthur's tools are here at the house, and we can't take them on the airplane. So it was one of those things where I was planning to come back. I was ready to buy the truck, and then we would be able, me and Arthur would be able to go and do a road trip and bring some of the tools that my Mima needs to like do some renovations at her house. So that was the plan. And obviously now I'm sick. Nick is coming back tomorrow. We have some fun things happening this week. So we're gonna look into sometime next week or whatever. But I already talked to my mom about it. She knows what's going on. So yeah. Did you see the catio is full color yet? I did, Arthur. I saw it when I was burning up this morning, letting the dogs out. Yeah, Arthur got some cool stuff done with the catio off stream. Can't seem to work on mobile. Been tapping for a minute now. Huh. Mobile reply is cooked. Oh, brother, this reply thing. Can't even do it on mobile. Okay. I will let them know. So, but yeah. I will let you guys know all of the dates and things going on with that. But that was kind of the issue with that. So, also, I did mention that the tickets to Oklahoma from Austin are like significantly more expensive. And I would assume that when me and Arthur are doing the road trip, we will probably stream it, like do an alt stream with it. So, yeah. I haven't been here for a fat minute. The kitty is so cute. Yo, Dino Noodle. Thank you for coming back in, and hello. Thank you. She is fast asleep. So, but yeah, we have some fun little kind of catching up stuff to do today, chat. I do have Clip Q open. I also got everything from the P.O. box. I don't know what the fuck this thing is. I hope this one, I think this one's for Arthur. Because I can see what it is at the top. So I think that one's like an Arthur gift. Yo, Volendrung, thank you for the 7 months. And also Ken of North, thank you for the 22 months. I don't know why I can't like physically hear my alerts. But yeah. I love road trips, WW. It should be, how long is the road trip? How long is the road trip from Austin, Texas to, I'll just say Oklahoma City. I think it's like 8 hours, 5 hours and 45 minutes. So not the worst. But yeah, not the best. It'll be about 6-7 hours. When is your new guest coming? So we have Dean coming today, I believe. So Dean is coming back. And then in terms of our next guest, we're working out the dates. And if the new guest isn't coming soon, then I would assume my mom will be coming. Yeah, and even maybe my Mima, but my Mima can't really travel because of her appointment. So we'll see. We'll see. It'd honestly be kind of cool if I can bring my mom back with me, but I don't want her to be away from my grandma too much, or my Mima. So either way, too much trying to figure it out. This is why sometimes it's hard to like give dates to you guys, because there's so many moving pieces and things happening that I'm like, fuck, I don't know. So Mima and mom as a guest, 07 Arthur. My Mima is going to love Arthur. I know she is, and so is my mom. So hey, you're that girl from those random YouTube VODs. So cute. Gelder, hello. Hey, Chatter, maybe? Thank you so much. But yeah, I do have some stories to tell you guys since I last saw you. I don't know why my camera is doing this weird like focus thing. Hello? Hello? Oh, my hand looks dirty from my hair. Is that a tall box? I think that's Arthur's P.O. box. So these are all P.O. boxes, and then that one was brought in, but I think this one's for Arthur. So A Finch, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Also, regulatory hello, salutations, Rumble chat. yes, on Rumble Chat, you can set up your profile picture and you can see it in chat, which is pretty cool. So, YOLO, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation point lurk from Sleep 7 Hollow. But yeah, I will go ahead and tell you guys some of the stories that I have. My God. So, as you guys know, we decided that, so initially when we went to New York, we accidentally messed up the dates. Yo, for nothing to say. Hope you get well soon, Julia. Get lots of rest and fluids. Thank you. I don't know what it is about me and Arthur being cursed about always getting sick at the end of our trips. It's kind of bad, but either way, I think I have the immune system of a Victorian child. I'm not even gonna lie, but Julia, get him some new clothes. We need to impress. Trust me, Arthur just showing up, being German, and building things is going to be the most impressive thing to my family. So, flying cabins could be other things. I personally think, I mean, there's a lot of nasty things in New York. I personally think I got sick from the freaking Lego kids. All of those snotty kids that were sitting there, like, you guys remember when we went and they had those big tubs where we were finding the accessories? I think it was those snotty ass kids sitting there going, why do, like, when kids sit there and they cough like that, and then they're like coughing in the little bins, and then I'm going in there looking for my little accessories, and then, I mean, it also didn't help that we ate tacos on the New York City roads twice, and then where are you going? Darkstar, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much.
Yo, what the fuck?
Where are you going?
I'm leaving.
Where are you leaving to? You
Uh,
gonna go see your boyfriend?
yeah.
Are you guys going to the gym?
No.
I was about to say, there's no way you need to go to the gym right now.
I'm so sore. Hey, Tad.
Arthur's also feeling a little bit under the weather and has the nose congestion, the boogies. So.
I feel like I've had boogies for a minute and a half though. Like sometimes when I wake up and I shoot, oh my god. It's like all the rainbow colors.
Yeah, but I can kind of hear it in your voice. You sound very nasally today.
Do I?
Yeah.
Yo.
A little nasally. Dean getting sick too. Well, at least Dean can quarantine himself upstairs. But we're taking like every medication under the sun.
By the way, have you mentioned your PO box about a constant? So apparently, KK's told me that this is the second time that Constance packages said delivered, but they were not part of the stuff that she picked up. And because she isn't, like, her name isn't written down as like one of the people who was like authorized as like the main whatever the heck, you, I think, are the only person who can like show up in person and pick it up or resolve it. Maybe they wouldn't tell her.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't. No, nobody told me.
Arthur's gonna be sick tomorrow. I can hear it. Shut up.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Maybe you jinxed it.
Okay, well, I will then physically go in person. I need to put you and her as an authorizer. I can already tell you though, but that one's yours. I can already tell by the top.
Oh my god, I know what it. Oh my god. Wait.
Those are the variables.
Wait, that's perfect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait,
I
that's
don't know
amazing.
if it has a note to it since I think it's sent directly from the website. My god, my camera's doing weird focusing stuff. Fingers crossed. They have the pictures. I hope so. I don't know what's been going
Chamomile
on with
tea
it.
and honey is great for throat, sinus stuff.
Oh, trust me. I'm telling you, Dias, first of all, thank you for the bits. We are taking everything. We're taking Zcam nasal spray and Dayquil NyQuil, tea, as well as eating healthy. I had made us some like sweet potato, ground beef, avocado, hot honey bowls yesterday. Been making chia seed pudding.
Preventatively, I'm
Like,
like
I'm
putting
try-
everything in my system.
I'm trying so badly, but I will say this is the the least inconvenient
Get in
sickness
for
that I
bag
had.
for your health.
We could get an IV bag.
We have to. But maybe it's a bad idea while you're sick, or maybe it's a good idea. I don't know how it works.
Oh, it's not noise. Oh no, that's the living room. It got loud all of a sudden.
Just a more intense song.
Okay. I hear like all of the jazz music or the piano music in the living room.
That's right. However, I shall return.
Okay, I will be here. When will you be back?
Like 6, 7.
6, 7, really? Okay.
For bags are a good idea while sick. Helps you recover faster.
Well, I'm sure Dean would be down to get one. Is he staying with us or Nick?
He said he's staying with us.
Okay.
Yo, Shaq, can you do me a favor? Can you be like extra nice to Julia so when I come back she's like extra happy?
They have no choice. No, they're being very nice to me. Very nice.
Yo,
Unagi Fighter, thank you so much for the gifted, or not the gifted, for the sub on Rumble. Amazing. Look at all my friends in Rumble chat. That's so cool. I know, I will say that the ads work a little bit differently on Rumble because you can skip them. It's almost like YouTube. It looks kind of like YouTube. Either way. I will... Do you guys hear that music in the back? Hold on. It's so loud. Okay. I love like piano music, but like music being that loud is too much. Okay. But yo, thank you guys for the hype train level 7 with our 33 gifted 1005 bits. Amazing. But what was I gonna say, chat? Going back to the last time that I talked to you guys, so we decided, because we accidentally messed up the scheduling, we were supposed to come back. So we had originally planned that we would leave New York Sunday, but somehow me and Arthur booking everything, we accidentally booked to leave Saturday. So we decided on, I believe this was Friday morning, that we were going to extend the trip. But what we would do is we would take one day off in the middle so that we could have a little bit of a refresher and like a little bit more time to extensively plan. And then our last day would be Sunday, and then we would leave Monday. So we ended up extending our trip, and we were like, oh, this is kind of perfect because we can get a new hotel. We can kind of like switch up the vibes, have a little bit more fun, da 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 da. So we ended up booking a stay at a place called the Library, which was very, very New York City kind of vibes. Basically, all of the rooms were library themed. You go in, it was very dark, very moody. We ended up getting the tiniest room though, because it was between this hotel and another one. And when I tell you that like one hotel was like $2,000 for the 2 nights or something like that, or $3,000. And then the one that we were booking, it was more around, I think, $700. So for New York, being where we were at, very affordable. But I will say the more expensive hotel had a lot more room. So
welcome back.
Yo,
Hope you
second, thank
feel
you for the
better soon.
resub. Thank you, thank you.
Skinso.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and it was actually going to be, so it wasn't in Brooklyn. We decided we were going to stay just in a little bit of a different area, not in Times Square, but a little bit outside of it, so that we would have like a good walking area. So it was between that hotel and another one, right? And then I told Arthur, I was like, listen, we're going to have a very, very, very busy Sunday. We have to leave on Monday. I said, so why would we spend all this money? Why would we spend all of this money for a hotel room when we're just going to sleep, get ready, and go live the next day very, very early? I said, it's not worth it. Let's just get the small room at the library hotel. So on our day off, we ended up getting everything ready to go. We ended up walking all the way to our hotel, which is where I ended up filming the reel. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram. I've been trying to do more Instagram content and everything just keeps getting in the goddamn way. but I did the whole thing. You guys could see me walking like down the street with the luggage, whatever. We get to the library hotel, and we check into our room, and when I tell you, it was the tiniest little tiny room I have ever seen. It was so cute. It was so cute. Also, I saw Alpha go, sellout. What a sellout. Okay, Alpha. Like, maybe I am, okay? But either way, moving forward. Reading deleted messages, that's me. But let me tell you guys what happened as soon as we got into the hotel, right? My freaking God. So we get into our cute little hotel, and then we see that all of the rooms have are like book categories, or not book categories, but they're book themes or different genres of book. Sell out, reading only the best messages, yes. But I was like, oh my gosh, I hope me and Arthur are like romance, or maybe we're economics, or maybe we're, I don't know, like philosophy. And so then we show up to our door, we're in the very back, we're fucking political sciences. And I'm like, I feel like showing up to the political science fucking door was like, should have been a window into what was gonna happen. And I was like, fuck. I was like, whatever, haha, hee hee haha, that's funny. And we open it, and when I tell you, it was the tiniest shoebox of a room. I wish I would have taken a picture of it. Tiniest little shoebox room, literally just a bed, bathroom, no hallway, no living room area, nothing. And I was like, okay, I could see why this was $700 for 2 nights, but slay, I'm not complaining. It was very cute, very moody. The bathroom had lots of shelving, so it was like, whatever. So I told Arthur that morning, I was like, listen, I really want to do something very fun, and I want to enjoy today, and I really want to have a good mental reset. So I told him, I said, we have about an hour and a half until dinner plans, and then we're going to go see a show. And so I told him, I was like, let's go ahead and plan out the entire day, and then we'll get going. So we get into the room, and your girl has to go to the bathroom. So chat, I end up going to the bathroom. And can you guess what ended up happening as soon as I went to the bathroom? Into our brand new hotel room. The toilet clogged and ended up flooding all in the bathroom. So as I go to flush the toilet, I'm like, oh my God, why is this not flushing? There's no way. It's not going down. And so then I wait, I flush it again. It like, the water would like drain really slowly. And I was like, okay, so what's going on? So then I tried to flush it a third time. And guess what happened? It wouldn't stop. It wouldn't stop filling. You be pushing massive logs. No! I think it was the previous person, whoever had just checked out of that room. I'm telling you. So then the entire toilet starts flooding, and I'm like, Arthur, the toilet's flooding, help. So then we have to take all of our towels. And sop up the floor. And then we had to call maintenance to come and fix our toilet. Vlogkins is crazy. You guys are freaking, no, stop. Yo, Gaming on Rumble gifted 20 subs. Yo, thank you so much, Gaming on Rumble. I appreciate it. Wowzers. Thank you. Yeah, so that was a fun little recap. Where that was the first thing that happened. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I am supposed to be relaxing. This is supposed to be my day off. And my toilet ends up clogging, but I made Arthur call the front desk because I was like, I will not be calling. Can you please call them and tell them to come fix? Fun. Stop. Yo, Lil Roosy, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. But my gosh. So yeah, first thing we do, and I use the bathroom, flush the toilet, it floods. Immediately had to call hotel staff to come fix the toilet and bring us new towels. So yeah, there goes that. That was fun. Finally, the toilet is unclogged. Everything is great. Got fresh towels. Maintenance ended up taking the old towels, whatever. We're relaxing. We plan our entire thing. I get tickets for the next day. And also, while we were relaxing, I decided to find us dinner, right? So I'm like, I booked us tickets to go see this really fun show because I wanted to do something relaxing. And like my whole idea was I wanted to relax and chill and shut our brains off.
2.0.
I'm telling you, James. Also, thank you so much for the bits. But I'm telling you, oh my gosh. So that was the whole thing. I wanted to relax, have a nice dinner, shut our brains off, go watch a show, not have to go here, there, and whatever. And I did not want to walk very far. So then comes dinner. So I decide that I'm looking around to try to find, the show was 15-minute walk. So I was like, let me find a nice steakhouse halfway between. Ma'am, you should have called me, says toilet brush salesman. Bro, they didn't even have a why would you not keep a plunger in every hotel room? Why do you subject guests to have to call maintenance to unclog the toilet? That is horrific. There should just be plungers in every room. Maybe I guess it's not clean. I don't know. Thieves? Who the fuck is stealing a plunger? For shame. Hotels are gross as fuck. That is true. But yeah, there's no plunger. Now that I think about it, there's never a plunger in hotel rooms. Either way. Probably a union thing. What? Because people would put the plunger in their app. Right. Is that common to provide a plunger? Okay, well, if you're a guest, like I know at least in all of our guest bathrooms, we have plungers. Because imagine you're a guest and you need to take a poopy and you accidentally clog the toilet and then you have to go tell the guest of the house, hey, I clogged your toilet. That's so embarrassing. You know what I mean? Hi, Implaga. Hello. Also, Nomad. Hello. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Either way. So I find this nice steakhouse, 4.8 stars. I'm like, oh, this is amazing. This has to be like a great steakhouse to go to. So ended up booking it, whatever. Me and Arthur decide to walk. As soon as we're walking, I'm wearing these brand new heels that I had just gotten, right? And I'm like having such a great time. I'm like, oh my gosh, me and Arthur are going out to dinner and a show. It's gonna be great. I'm walking a brand new pair of heels that I've never worn before. And I get my heel stuck in a freaking hole on the concrete ground. There's like a hole, like it's grated out of like a little tiny grate. And there's a hole, and the one little hole, I get my fucking heel stuck in there. I fall and I break, I rip up the back of my heel. Never wore these. I hadn't worn these heels for more than 5 minutes, by the way. Pissed. Welcome to the Rumble fan. Hello, Midnight in the Mountains. Hello. Thank you. But yeah, so 5 minutes into me wearing my heels, walking down the street, get stuck in a New York City hole that's randomly on the ground. Cool. Rip the side of my heel. Perfect. Pissed. I'm pissed. I'm like, whatever. It's fine. We keep walking. We show up to the steakhouse and I go,
Julia, hope
wow,
feeling
this
better,
is really
King
nice. Schneeks, thank you for the resub. Thank you. For the 5 months. So then I'm like, okay, cool. It's fine. We're still gonna go to the dinner. We show up to the steakhouse. I go, wow, this place is pretty cool. It's pretty nice. They're like, oh, you have a reservation for 2? Go ahead and follow me. So then this lovely host just keeps walking with us and we walk back and back and back. Adiz, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Keeps walking us back. Finds a very, very back room. And if I could describe this back room to you guys without giving like names or anything like that, this back room was like, how would I say it? It was a little tacky. I hate to say it. Like the main room looked really nice and elegant, and then they took us to this really tacky, it looked like a bridal shower. like a bridal shower party room with like neon signs. And then the chairs were like plastic see-through. Like I felt like I was kind of at a strip club, I'm not gonna lie. It was like plastic see-through chairs. And I was very confused. And I was like, okay, well, this is 4.8 stars. This doesn't feel like an almost 5-star steakhouse. You know what I mean? Like this doesn't feel like a 4.8 star, you know. It was very weird. And then we get seated. The music is very relaxed. And we are the first person to be brought to this back room. And then all of a sudden, one of like the waitresses comes and turns on the music. They turn on fucking club music. Like club shaking your ass music in a 4.8 star steakhouse. As there's neon lights, pink neon lights. Like I felt like I was in a, what is it? Like a bridal party, bachelorette. It was very fucking weird. I was like, okay. And then I felt kind of embarrassed because I told Arthur that day, I was like, oh, don't worry, I will plan everything. And so, yeah, I ended up picking that, and I just told Arthur, I was like, I'm so sorry. I think the food's gonna be fabulous, I hope. Because I don't know what this ambiance is over the club music, but whatever, it was fine. I will say at the end of it, the food was spectacular. The food was very delicious. But
speaking of backrooms,
hold.
Have you seen the movie Backrooms yet? I heard it's pretty good. Also,
thank you so much, Bobo. I appreciate. Wait, no, it's not Bobo. Handsome Rube. Thank you, Handsome Rube. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the 300 bits and thank you for the vibes. I appreciate it. But yeah. Oh, also during that story, me and Arthur end up getting the same drink. It was called like it was a watermelon. It was basically like a zhuzhed up watermelon margarita, spicy, and it was served in a martini glass. I have to say, I freaking hate drinking out of martini glasses sometimes because you have to be very careful. So as I'm over here like trying to shuffle things around because we had so much shit on the table, I like accidentally like bump my arm. Half of my drink goes spilling on top of myself. And I was just like, after everything that was happening, I was like, I fucking cannot. And Arthur goes, here, switch me drinks. Like, just switch me drinks. Like, here, you can have mine and I'll have yours. And at that point, I did not fight it because I was like, if I don't get alcohol in my system right now, I might actually explode. I might, and the day's not even over. Just wait. The day's not even over yet. Spilt half of the drink, watermelon all over me, whatever. We switch, everything's good to go. Me and Arthur take some shots, yada yada. In the middle of dinner, all of a sudden my throat starts hurting. And I tell Arthur, I'm like, I don't know if it was the tequila or maybe like the lime, but hello, Tip Sip. Hello, or T-Sipe. Did I say your name right? I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Hello on Rumble. Also, thank you, Snarkside. Thank you. I don't know. I told him, I was like, I don't know if it's a tequila. I don't know if it's a lime. I don't know, but my throat is really starting to hurt.
In New York. First, too much fiber, then you're healed, and now you are wearing your drink.
Too much. Oh, trust me, Dak. I'm not even halfway done with the story. Thank you for the 300 bits, by the way. Now get your chat up here. What the hell? They're here. I promise. Oh, I know. You mean on the screen? I need to figure out the combo thing. Either way. So I tell him, I'm like, oh God, I really hope I'm not getting sick, but my throat really, really hurts. Really hurts. And he's like, ooh, maybe not good. Maybe it's just the tequila. Whatever, it's the tequila. Anyways, end of dinner. Around, I think I told him, I said, we are 7 minutes walking distance from a show that I ended up booking, which was The Lion King. Oh my God, it is a lion. Yes, I ended up getting us tickets to go see Lion King and I was so excited because I literally checked that morning and I was not hopeful that I would be able to find tickets, but there were 2 tickets front and center near the orchestra for Lion King. And were they expensive? Yes, but it was our first time that me and Arthur got to do something fun, so I booked them. Sam 9869, thank you so much. You look very handsome, chat. You do. So I ended up booking the Lion King and I was so excited. I knew Arthur was gonna love it too because we both love doing lazy activities. So I was like, perfect. So we are going to go see the Lion King. And we were 7 minutes away. So I told Arthur, I was like, we'll leave with 15 minutes to spare. Should be able to check in. We'll be perfectly fine. So we end up closing out for this spectacular steakhouse. And they ended up doing this shit that pisses me off, but still makes me do it anyways, where they give me a QR code and they go, hey guys, if you could leave us a nice review, we'll give you a free shot. And I go, first of all, I would like that free shot, yes, I would. But I said, this is how you guys have a 4.8 star. I knew it. Granted, the food was absolutely delicious. Food was delicious. Was the ambiance 5 stars? I don't know, but the sides were pretty good. And I go, but either way, I got my free shot and I said, that's none of my business. I'm leaving New York tomorrow or the next day, whatever. So then me and Arthur step outside and as I'm walking towards the front door, I hear somebody, the front host, tell me, thank you guys for coming in, stay dry. I said, excuse me, I looked at him, I said, stay dry, what do you mean? He said, yeah, stay dry. It's raining right now. It will be raining for the next 4 hours. I said, what do you mean? So then we walk outside, chat. And this wasn't a light drizzle. This was not. It was like if you were to take buckets and just, it was pouring outside. It stormed so bad. It was pouring. And I look at Arthur. Me and Arthur are all dressed up. I'm wearing heels. We still have a drive and we're gonna go sit in a 2.5-hour movie. And I'm like, Arthur, do we wanna sit soaking wet in this theater? And so I made we were kind of looking at each other. I was like, you know what? I checked the Uber, $40 for a 3-minute Uber ride. And I said, you know what, Arthur? I said, this is the night that we're supposed to enjoy ourselves. This is a night for us, whatever. I'll pay for it because I do not want to be soaking wet sitting in this theater for 2.5 hours uncomfortable. And so I end up booking the Uber. I immediately message him. So if I could describe it, the pickup spot, the Uber was down the street and it was one long straight line to the pickup spot. The pickup spot was on the corner, but the steakhouse that we were at was just a few feet down and it had a covering. So I texted him, I said, hey, we are at this steakhouse right before the pickup point, but it's raining so bad. Do you mind just stopping a few yards away and picking us up right before the pickup point? And the guy goes, okay, 2 minutes away. So I go, okay. And he was driving like a yellow taxi cab that was like super easy to spot, to be honest. And so we see him all the way down the street. So Arthur like sticks out in the rain and he's flagging him down. He's like, hey, it's us. This guy fucking speed demons straight past us. And I'm like, no fucking way. And not only did he just stop at the end of the street where the pickup point was, he decided to cross the street and go one over to the right. So when we were supposed to go and get into the car, we would have to wait at 2 different stoplights. I hope that makes sense. We would go down, have to take a right, and then have to take a left to then get into his car. And so I look at Arthur, I'm like, are we still gonna ride in this Uber? I paid $40 to go 3 minutes down the road so that we wouldn't be wet. And now we're just gonna be wet and I'm gonna be out of $40 plus a tip. Thank you, Desiree. Thank you for the first time chat. Wow, new place for Julia to not, what? No, I will be Moo Bug, I promise. But by that point, I ended up canceling the Uber. I had to pay like a cancel fee. I did not care. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I was like, what's the point of me? Like, I'm already wet. By the time I cross the first road and then we have to cross another, I'm already fucking wet. There's no point. So I canceled it. I had to pay the fee. Because I literally messaged him. I said, bro, you went past the pickup point and now we are waiting in the rain. Which I knew bro saw where he was taking us 3 minutes on the road. Obviously I'm paying for this Uber, so I'm not wet. I didn't leave any review. I literally messaged him back. I was like, bro, are you serious? You left us in the rain. So yeah, we end up walking all the way down, get to the Lion King. Because we waited on an Uber, it took us an extra 10 minutes, by the way, that we had to wait. So we ended up late, but I told Arthur, I said, it's no worries. Like, I'm sure it's one of those things where the call time is 8 p.m., but they probably don't start until 8 or like 8:30. Nope, Lion King, they start right at 8. Right at 8. So we get there at like 8:15 or 8:12, 8:15, something like that. And yep, no, they already started. So we had to wait outside of the theater for a little bit. Thankfully, they had a TV, so we missed the birth of Simba. But other than that, they got us in pretty quick. We had beautiful seats, and it was an absolutely amazing show. I will say, thank goodness they do intermission because I had to pee so bad halfway through. And they did like a halfway intermission when Simba turned into a man or a teenage lion or a young man lion. And it was just an absolutely spectacular show. I ended up crying during when he was like, when Simba grew up and he went to go see the baboon, and it was God, I can't remember what song it was. I felt like I was having a religious moment. It was so beautiful. And these singers and actors are so talented. And the scene switches were insanity. They would like, the curtain would go down and go directly back up and it would be a whole new like set. And I was like, what the fuck is going on here? They also had like the young Simba and the young Nala were, how would I say it? Like, they were literal children. And the children were such great actors and actresses and singers. I was just blown away. I was blown away. So 10 out of 10 recommend seeing The Lion King. We were gonna see a show called The Book of Mormon at first because I heard it was really funny, and then I heard that it was written by the creators of South Park. But when I saw The Lion King, I was like, I feel like Lion King on Broadway is probably more of a classic. So let's go see that as our first one. And also like the whole joke with the comedian of, oh my God, it is a lion type of thing. Yeah, it was very fitting. And I think Arthur enjoyed it. Also during that entire point, like halftime, the intermission had hit and my sore throat was getting so bad that thankfully Arthur went and got some like Sprite and some sparkling wine. But at that point I wanted nothing to do with alcohol. So the Sprite, I was able to like burn my throat with the bubbles and the fizz. And yeah, that's basically what I sipped on the entire time. And it was a great little distraction. Hello, Julia, are you going to be cooking stream with Juliana? With Catchy? That's what I'm like, do I know any other Julianas? But yeah, I would love to. He said it would be best for the first date. I don't know about a first date, but I did see him say that in his stream yesterday. Holy eventful day. I know. And so that was the end of that. After that, we ended up getting out of the theater. It was not raining at that point, but I was kind of scared that I was going to be sick. So I told Arthur, I was like, let's take one of those scam petty drivers just so we can get back to the hotel as fast as possible. We ended up getting this young guy with a bubble, with a, like a little bubble machine blower or whatever. And the guy ends up giving me his phone and he's like, hey, you can play whatever song that you want to play. And can you guys guess what song I ended up playing? I just want to see if you guys know me. Because I was like, what's a good song to play? Think of it, Gasolina, Rick Roll, Can you feel the love tonight? Country song, Lion King. Nope. So this guy has mega speakers on his little thing, cranks it all the way up, and I ended up playing this song.
Yeah, all right, man. More feeling, buddy. Yeah. Still up to it. Friday night, I just got off work. My boss, man, he's such a jerk. So after work, I went to his house, ate his wife's pussy and kicked his ass. Eating pussy and kicking ass. Eating pussy and kicking ass.
Yeah, so just so my VOD doesn't get muted. Ended up playing that song. Got stuck at a red light, by the way, at near Times Square. So Arthur was mortified. I think the driver was also mortified, and everyone on the street was staring at us. So that was cool. After that, I ended up playing Lil Wayne because yeah, he I think he regretted it. I was like, let me play like Miss Officer or something by Lil Wayne. Everyone was mortified. I had a great time, and yeah, I think by the end of the trip, so it was for 1 minute, it was $9 per minute, and I was like, okay, that should only be like what, 30, 40 bucks. No, it ended up being like $86. But this guy was doing like turn, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, he did ask me what that song title was. So maybe I think he would have, you know, I think he'll probably play that song again. Or he might ban it. I'm not really sure. So either way, the Uber robbery and scams, oh my God, I feel you. It was so bad. It was so bad. But either way, he's blocking that song, or maybe he's going to use it again. Yeah. But it was like $86. Arthur ended up giving him a $100 bill because that's all we had. And we just ended up going up to the hotel. As soon as I took a hot shower, it was almost like my body could relax. And that's when I felt the sickness hitting. I ordered like $80 worth of medicine, tried to drug myself up. But when I woke up the next day, I told Arthur, I said, I'm so sorry. Because my throat hurt so bad. I got no sleep and I couldn't physically talk. So I was just talking in a whisper the entire day. I was just talking in a whisper, and I said, Arthur, I was like, even if I could get up and get walking, I can't talk on stream. So there's that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where are the mods? But either way, that was a fun time on Thank you, Jacob. Everyone getting mad in the Rumble chat. Guys, listen. I know there's a lot going on. First time hater. Nobody cares. People are dying. Nobody cares about your New York trip. I missed it. No. First time, woohoo. But either way, that's kind of weird. I can't click and do the actions. Either way. But yeah, that's when we ended up canceling the last day. Tried to get my refund, couldn't get the refunds. And then we ended up going home the next day and been rotting ever since. So there's that. It took longer than expected. That guy was verified. So the Gengar sweater is fire. Thank you. This is like my most worn sweater. Rumble chat was subscribers only too. No way. Actually. Rumble doesn't have an auto mod. Got to do it manually here. Add blocked words, etc. So I did add as many blocked words as I could. Maybe I somehow missed 4. I don't know if I did, but maybe I missed that one. We should be the gatekeepers of this type of people, no, or we trust Jacob. I have a few mods over there. So But it's one of those things, chat. You can't even help haters coming on Twitch sometimes. So it is what it is. I already had a hater pop in on Twitch. So either way, the New York streams that we did were fun. I know. I just feel like we kind of gave the short stick to you guys, but it is what it is. I couldn't fix anything. And unfortunately, I don't like to just shoot money down the hole for no reason, but yeah, it ended up happening. But with that being said, chat, I think that's all of my stories and yapping that I have to tell you guys. Satin, thank you for the 5 gifted on Rumble. Thank you, I appreciate it. In spite of the trolls, we are very welcome to have you. Thank you, True Survivor Cinema. I'm happy to be here. I'm very excited to be here, to be multi-streaming, do like more lifestyle streams on Rumble. And trust me, I'm telling you, when it comes to hate comments, they actually make me laugh more than anything. So they gotta do a little bit more to scare me away. It's just a part of being on the internet, no matter what platform you're on. So there's that. Julia, how did you like New York City? Fun overall. Wish I would have been able to spend more time outside of the hotel room and, you know, not being sick and things like that. But I also have some P.O. Box packages. So I'm considering if I want to watch some clips for a little bit, or if I want to do P.O. Boxes first and then do clips, or we can do like a little half and half. So there's that. Okay, let's all make you laugh then. Say they're so random. I'm telling you, it's so random. It's so random. But I've been on the internet long enough I've seen all different types of hate comments. So P.O. Box while doing clips. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. But before we jump into doing clips, chat, I would like to give a very special shout out for the stream today. If you guys did not see the title or anything like that, today is actually sponsored by HelloFresh again. So HelloFresh is a brand that I've worked with in the past, and I am a huge fan of HelloFresh because I've used them both while streaming and before I was a streamer. Have you done your major audition for streamer yet? No, I haven't, but thank you for reminding me. I got to talk about that. But speaking of HelloFresh, if you guys are interested, you can use !HelloFresh. You can click on the link in chat, or if you check out the About section in my channel, if you click on the little picture, it'll also bring you to that. So there are multitude of reasons why you should choose HelloFresh. One is the flexibility, health and nutrition. They have a lot of new features in 2026, as well as their convenience. So if you guys didn't know, you can use their website or their app to order different meals weekly to be delivered to your house. What I love about HelloFresh particularly is I am the type of person, I kind of have a bad time with meal preps. So HelloFresh will actually deliver pre-portioned ingredients to your house, and you get to cook them fresh. And it usually only takes about 20 to 30 minutes. Super, super easy. You don't have any fuss of weighing or measuring anything. It all comes ready to go with really easy to read instructions. Also, they have new features in 2026, such as ready-made meals, 15-minute meals, and prep and bakes. So whatever fits you particularly, if you are the type of person that you like ready-made meals, you can go ahead and get those. So with that being said, chat, I will show you a little bit of what you can get on their website, just to show you guys how easy it is. Let me pull it up real quick. There we go, there we go. Let me see if I am working right here. So as you guys can see, the website is super easy to navigate. You can see different pricing plans depending on what you're looking for, especially if, let's say, you only need help with a few meals a week, or if you want the whole, the entire week planned. Also, excuse me, Miss Pepper, I can't see. They have different menus that change weekly, and they also have different categories. So if you are looking for something that is, like I said, vegetarian, you have a whole entire section for that. Or if you're looking for something that is low carb, they also have that as well. They also have different chicken, beef, and fish recipes, as well as pasta, rice, potatoes, all of the above. So as you can see, they have Hall of Fame, one pot, Asian, noodles, Hawaiian. Let me see if I can show the menus here. And the best thing is if you're on some type of meal plan, you're trying to lose weight or even gain weight, if you click on these meals, it'll show you all of the ingredients as well as the nutritional values. So you can kind of fit whatever is in your meal plan. This is also how the instructions will come. So it's pictures as well as descriptions, and they're super, super easy to follow and delicious. You can also get portions. Let's say you're cooking for more than one person. You can get the meals sized according to how many people you're cooking for. So if you wanted to cook for a loved one or kids or anything like that, they make it super, super easy. So thank you, HelloFresh, for sponsoring today's meal. If you guys want, again, you can check out HelloFresh using !HelloFresh, or you can check out in my About section the little picture. And let me know what meals you guys get, and I will show you the ones that I have coming up very soon. Yay, very nice. Very cool. All right, chat, I think it is time. With that being said, I think it is time for us to switch over to some clippies, and then I will also kind of switch over to my P.O. box kind of like in the middle, and I'll kind of like switch between those two. Okay, there we go. Let me pull this up over here. I wish you guys could see how many freaking tabs I have open. It's kind of insanity. Have you seen the cousin girl new video? Oh, yes, I have. It's, yeah, I have. Very crazy kind of stuff. Very crazy. But yeah, drama, I have. Also, chat, I have seen, let me show you guys. I have seen, did I spell Streamer University right? Did I spell it right? Chat, they have a new Streamer University. I'm very excited. I did not apply last year because I did not have time to make a video or anything like that. But I think I am open to apply this year. I think Arthur said he was also going to apply. But they do have different portions, and I'm gonna have to take some time to make a video. But obviously I'm going to be applying to be a club director. Aren't you too big? I'm not going as a student. I would be going as a club director, and the club that I want to start cannot be spoken about. The first rule of this club is you can't talk about this club. So, yes. So I want to announce it very, very, very soon. I've already like started talking to some of my teammates about helping me shoot some videos and things like that. But the first rule of this club is you can't talk about it. So I will be applying soon, and then hopefully I'll be dropping the promo video, or how would I say it? The application video. I'm hoping that somebody else doesn't do it. I wouldn't be surprised if other streamers end up doing this idea, but I do particularly think with my lore and my background that I would be the best person to host Fight Club. Yes, I'm just gonna say it. Chat, I want to run for Fight. I want to start Fight Club. I think I have all the prerequisites for it. I think I have all of the background and the lore. And I do think that I have the, como se dice? I think I have the knowledge and the experience to be able to teach Fight Club. I also have some really fun ideas as how I can make it safe as well as fun for everybody. So yeah, I will be releasing the promo video soon. I just have to film it, and I just got back to Austin. So I have some really, really fun ideas. So shh, chat, we won't talk about it anymore, but I will be applying, and I'm very excited. Hopefully I can get in. If somebody else ends up getting this, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else ends up snagging this idea and running with it, but I'd like to put it out into the space that's what I want to do. So definitely apply before someone takes your idea. I wouldn't even be surprised even if I do apply first and somebody else announces that idea that they end up getting it before me. So Arthur will be teaching woodwork. I told Arthur he needs a rage baiting class, or he needs a parasocial class or something like that. But either way, if I told Arthur, I was like, if for whatever reason I end up making it in, I said I need a cameraman. So just saying. Shipping class. Yo, Zelina, I want to start Fight Club. That's what I'm saying. Zelina would be really fun. I also would not mind pairing up with other creators to run Fight Club. But I do think that I have taught people in the past many times fighting techniques and things like that. But I think the most challenging aspect of this club will be making it safe, as well as making it fun and welcoming to anybody, whether or not they do want to participate in training, whether they do want to fight or whether they don't. So it'll be a fun little kind of thing, setting up something that can kind of fit everyone. So yes, Fight Club would be pog. I know. Welcome to Fight Club, baby. Either way. Mention it as self-defense. Well, the way that I would mention it is basically because this is all about streaming and things like that.
Arthur could teach others about setting up sets for production. He did a great job setting up your set for Chain together.
So, Dias, I 1000% agree. I 1000% agree, and thank you for the bits. The one thing that about Streamer University, and I remember thinking the same exact thing last year, but I don't know if they're wanting to do it, or if Kai's wanting to do it differently this year, is I remember last year thinking to myself that all of these classes don't really pertain to streaming. Like, you could tell that most of Streamer University was just a space for people to come in and stream, to network, and to create content. So these classes weren't really like a how to stream or how to make clips or how to do setups or do any of that. It was just like a place for people to come stream and network and provide entertainment. So I wouldn't be surprised if this year is the same way, where none of the classes pertain anything to helping you stream. Does that make sense? Unless, again, Kai wants to do it differently and he's actually doing like a, hey, we're going to teach you how to be a better streamer. But I would almost say that it probably isn't that way. But the screen is too bright, sir. I'm sorry. But one, Fight Club is fun. Fighting is like a huge part of content nowadays. I would like to say that a lot more people, creators, channels are getting into fighting. But one way that I would end up marketing it is like, hey, if you want to be a streamer, just know that you're probably going to end up getting a call from some type of influencer boxing or influencer fighting or whatever it is, asking if you want to fight. So there's no better time than to start now. You know what I mean? You want to be a streamer, you might as well start fighting. Might as well start training now, because you're going to get a call at some point asking you for something. We got NMS boxing, we got the chess boxing, we got Creator Clash, we got like numerous other ones that I'm forgetting of. My God, it's been done 50 million times. We even have wrestling at this point now. So, hey, you want to be a streamer, you might as well start training. And the best place to start is, you know, is here. Yo, Mario, thank you for the gift. 5 gifted on Rumble. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, all of these verified people coming in. I appreciate you, Mario. The best way to learn is bare knuckle homie scrapping with people that can fight. Do you think creators would ever do creator MMA, by the way? Speaking of, are we gonna get into creator MMA? The thing is MMA, there's just too many aspects to it. You know what I mean? And it's small gloves. So I will be the first one to do creator MMA. Creator MMA. Probably too hard. It is very, very hard. But the cool thing about creator MMA, and the reason I love MMA, is the small gloves. It actually feels like a fist fight. So I doubt most people would be willing to try. That is also a reason why I like, it's so funny because I've talked to outside resources before if I would ever want to start some type of like boxing or MMA or jiu-jitsu event. And I have told them over and over again, one, I am just not a big enough creator. I don't have the motion to like get people on. I also just don't have the funds, you know? I think that one of the hardest things, like I ended up watching NMS boxing and I'm like super excited to react to some of the clips. But I think the hardest thing with moving forward with something like that is you're gonna have to just start paying people, because after a certain point, people just don't think it's worth it. The risk and the money that goes into, like, it's almost the bare minimum to pay for people's hotel and travel. But you're also shelling out hundreds of dollars in training. And it's just not worth it for a lot of people. So, I think you grossly overestimate how much people would want to fight or like fights. No, wait, what I would have to say, what do you mean by that? I don't think many people want to fight. I actually think that the opposite, not many people want to fight. And that's the hardest thing about like creator boxing, is just most people don't want to do it. So a lot of money to train. Yes. Either way, we're going to jump into some clips, chat. And then we'll swap back and forth to PO boxes and stuff like that. And then we'll do some Lego building later. Let me close some of these tabs that I have open so I can see myself. There we go. Okay, there we go. People think they can want to fight until they get the first punch to the face. I think it's a cool idea, and then it's just kind of scary fighting in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Yo, where'd it go? Oh my god, look at all the shots we took. I still don't believe that they watch my channel. I don't. Oh, there's Rage. WW Motion. Oh my god, we never ended up taking that shot. I ended up bringing it back with us. Oh, there's Ashley. Yo, DC, shut your face. I'm so sorry you've had a rough couple days, but I'm glad you're here. Oh man, I never got a New York hoodie either.
Two friendships.
Aww. So sweet. Yo, Xavier, what a great edit. Thank you. Mullet guy, Pog. Julie, felt so bad for you when you had to ride the city bikes. I know, it wasn't, also no shitting on Arthur, because I ended up like, I hated that some people shitted on him, because I was the one that ultimately ended up saying, hey, let's go do it. It's just as soon as I got on the bikes, I was so overly stimulated and freaked out, and my anxiety went through the roof. Levent, Pog, Aka, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, so yeah, I wasn't able to read chat, but I think we talked about it afterwards, and chat was kind of like roasting Arthur a little bit. But I don't want you guys to hate on Arthur, because I was the one that ultimately was like, yes, let's go ahead and ride the bikes. Like I ended up pushing forward with it. So that was the worst take of all time. Like, I genuinely think that I could beat you in Elden Ring before you could beat me.
You laughing was kind of hard because you spit on me so hard. It was actually crazy. I could feel like, I was like, wait, is it raining? But I realized we're inside.
Did you see me spit on him?
I could beat you in Elden Ring. Genuinely think that I could beat you in Elden Ring before you could beat me.
You laughing was kind of hot because you spit on me so hard. It was actually crazy.
To be fair, listen, spit aside. I didn't mean to. I think he's just deflecting because he didn't want to answer my question. I do think that I would be better at Elden Ring than him. And that's just that. I don't think Arthur is good at anything that he hasn't played before, or if it's an FPS game. So, yeah, there's that. There's that. I think that in terms of games like that, I think I would be better than him. I do. He's played a Souls before. He sucked. Okay. See, exactly. 7K sub goal. Hi, Catchy. Catchy 102. Not Catchy. Catchy, hello, in Rumble. He had a Wukong sponsor at some point. He was actually trash. I'm telling you, he's an FPS gamer. He's not like, it doesn't apply to everything. So you would both be horrible. Let's be real. No, I think I would be good. I think I would be good at, or I think I would be bad at the beginning, but like you kind of work up to it, I think. So I don't think I would be the worst. Sure. You both would rage quit. Probably. But doesn't everybody rage quit with that game? Glad to hear that about the bikes. That was the first time I ever thought a real crash out was going to happen or the stream was going to end abruptly. No, I just needed like
No, I created a memory that
There's
will
like
last
200.
for the rest of my life. I can tell my unborn children, son, the night when you were created. Sorry.
Speaking of, I was looking at my nails and look what happened. I freaking bashed my, so I don't have my nails. I freaking bashed my 2 nails in the door frame and bruised my nails. They're starting to heal. These 2 fingers I had in the door. When I got back and the door went and closed on them, smashed my nails, ended up taking my nails off because they hurt so bad. Yeah. So now I'm nailless and now I look like a hobo. And my nails are like purple brown, yellow. Really, yeah. Bro, you're a mess. Dude, I think somebody has my voodoo doll. Like, I think I talked about voodoo dolls the other day. And I think somebody ended up making my voodoo doll. Damn, you really didn't have much luck. I'm telling you, it's just been one thing after another after another. So let's look at more drunk clips. Tripolowski. Tripolowski.
Okay.
Here, Tripolowski. I know I need to rub
So-
eggs on my body or something. Tripolowski.
These 2 shots put me on a very comfortable level.
Right.
Or we can still. Never mind. We can like still walk around.
What did he say at the end? I didn't hear him.
These 2 shots put me on a very comfortable level.
Right.
Or we can still. Never mind. Still. We can still.
Right.
Or we can still.
Right.
Or we can still.
Right. Is he
Or we
speaking
can
English?
still. Never mind. We can like still walk around.
I don't know what the fuck he said. The remix. Making it to a song.
No, but Mexican music is like very rhythmic. Have you noticed that?
Yeah. Okay, so say it again. No, say what you said. Because when you mute it, it makes it almost sound like you're racist, but you wasn't racist.
I know.
Oh, he was saying Mexican. He likes Mexican music sounds like music you have sex to. And I go, okay. Say what you said. Yeah, no, he said, he made me mute it. And I was like, Arthur, it sounds like you're being racist. So just say it. Like, you're not saying anything bad. He just says it's very rhythmic. I said, oh, okay. Now you sound racist, so please don't.
The only person that I really lay more than just my eyes on. My eyes on. My light. Is the only person that I lay my more than just my eyes on. Whatever. Did I say lies? Just take care of Julia. Bro, I'm slurring when I'm sober.
I had to take care of him.
But if you fill it from the side, you go more than halfway deep.
Oh my god, those donuts were so good.
And then you like start filling it, and you slowly pull out, and you keep squeezing. So you have like a somewhat even amount of the filling.
Stop making eye contact with me when you're talking. No, you had such intense eye contact at this part.
No, but this is delicious, but I don't like how they filled it because it's all in the center. It's all in one spot.
It's kind of cute too.
Crisscross. Okay, no offense, but the brown ones are the most boring ones.
M&Ms, guys, the M&Ms. We're talking about the M&M colors. M&Ms, because it's the same color as the filling. I like the green ones, which, by the way, they decuntified my girl. I realized, and it's the same on my hoodie. They decuntified her. They de-slayed her. They took away her heels and they gave her sneakers. I don't remember when they did that. And I don't know why. They even got rid of my girl's heels over here. This was a while ago. I remember this being like news and I was like, okay. But yeah, no, my hoodie, the green hoodie that I ended up getting, she's wearing sneakers. And I said, no, bring my girl's cunty heels back. Why? She lost her sexy boots. No. No, look at her slay. bring it back. Too sexy for children. Who the fuck looks at an M&M and thinks that is too sexy? Please. Please. But to be fair, she's hot even with her sneakers on, I suppose. Yeah. Why is Tucker there? Oh, I guess he complained about it. Yo, what up, Pudge TV? Hello. Cuntify. I know, I ended up, the green M&M is my favorite, and they end up decuntifying her. Sag. Bring M&Ms back. Either way, he had a massive crash out when this happened. Did he actually? Oh, is this why he's right here? Oh my gosh. The M&M controversy continues. A company retires its spokes candies. Damn. Lord Almighty, it's coming soon. Repent, ask Christ into your heart. Be born again. Depression, emptiness of the soul, fear of death, gone. True love, hope, peace, joy, and eternal life. King John's version, John 3:3-7. Thank you so much, Dom888. Next clip.
What are you trying to do? What are you looking at?
You can't even hear the music, so it's just, it's
Oh my
lame.
god, dance with me. Is this how you dance?
Well,
You gotta.
I would around your finger like this. Let's go. I gotta do my handstand.
Oh god, that's awkward. Dropping the yogurt.
But you actually bingoed out.
So there's a.
Oh no, he's dropping the yogurt.
Stop it. He's what?
Dropping the yogurt.
He's jerking off?
Okay, what does dropping the yogurt mean though? Because the guy was bent over. What does drop? I'm looking this up off stream, by the way. Dropping the yogurt mean? Oh my god, that is what it means. Let's go. Hell nah. I didn't know that's what that actually meant. Okay, so I was right. No way. I think he was. You know, classic New York City things, you know? Which is why when that one schizo guy came and was yelling at me and Arthur, I was also like, I told Arthur afterwards, I was like, I didn't really process it because when I like walk outside of New York and I hear somebody yelling, I don't really think that it's towards me. I always thought that like in my brain, I'm like, okay, like New York City, somebody yelling, it's probably just like a crackhead on the street. But no, that crackhead happened to be, you know, yelling at me and Arthur that time. But that's why it took me like 5 seconds to realize, oh wait, this is at me. This is not just a New York City crackhead. I live in New York and I don't see people dropping the yogurt. Well, Ev, today he was. Arthur almost broke his neck doing a double take at the yogurt drop. Actually dead. Oh man, there's a first time for everything, I guess.
This is the end.
What's your favorite color M&M?
Hold your breath and count
What's your favorite
to
color?
10.
I was trying to distract him.
Texas Hold'em. I know this is when this guy falls.
The pimple coming right there too.
So do my pants because I'm going to pee myself.
Okay, we're gonna go to the right. Take
No.
a hard right. No, take a hard right. Don't
Take a hard
argue.
right, y'all.
First shot.
May I say toast?
Yes.
Thank you for enjoying spending time with me and traveling with me and spending every waking moment with me.
Aw, thank you for putting up with me when I get hungry.
Cheers.
No.
And also goes to you, chat.
Oh God, I can smell it.
Thank you for putting up with us.
It's giving me chills
Ready?
through the screen.
Yeah.
Prost.
To New York.
Thank you, Pudge TV. Pudge, what do you stream? I'm assuming you stream with the TV in your name. Or what kind of content do you create, Mr. Pudge TV? Second shot.
This has to be 2 ounces. Or 2.5, I don't know. Okay. Arthur. Here's to a long-lasting relationship and to having many, many, many fun memories in New York. And here's to eating before we get hungry and making sure we drink plenty of water and go to bed on time. And here's to all of the fun that we will have.
Oh my God, I
in
just
New
kept
York
going.
together. Prost. Into my Duolingo 103-day streak.
I think I'm on like 109
Okay,
now.
so I heard if you go,
Ooh, games, faith, and interview content. Oh, cool. L eating before hungry, W fasting. So, I mean, we were walking around so much and we just did not eat enough, which is why those tequilas hit us so hard. We only wanted to take 2. And then every time we went somewhere and took a shot, we ended up getting a free one. So then there was a third one. I think we had closed out
I'll
at
take
this
the
point.
last shot. It's fine.
Yes, you can post
This
the
might
clip
send you over the top, actually,
link
though.
in
No, it
chat,
won't.
and it'll add it to the
Well,
queue.
To a great,
Okay, but you know what we should get? We should get like a pretzel or something. That'd be fun.
now?
Not right now.
Okay, to a great night.
Yeah, first and the only
So
I got
making it
blackout
back to the
drunk is when I
hotel.
did not eat when
Word.
drinking. Yep.
Salute.
Hey,
And
listen,
walking around
there's
a big
crackheads
city.
on the street. I think
And not drinking water.
a tipsy Texan.
Holy New York clips. We did see this one.
Hello,
Arthur was...
Miss Julia.
Hello,
I feel like
Dan
this
Dan. Thank you
entered
so much for
the
the
wedding in
Whoa,
Germany.
1 year. Happy 1 year.
Maybe hours.
What size ring do I wear?
7.
He was right.
It's red.
Finding fluid replacement salts improve my hangovers.
What size
They
do I
used to
wear?
be 2 to 3 days. Mine are so bad.
9 to 10, depending on if
Yeah.
you're swollen or not.
I guess.
He goes, yeah, I guess. Okay, to be fair, I don't think Arthur knows his own ring size because I had asked him during Christmas. I said, what's your ring size? Because that's when I wanted to get him the Aura ring. He didn't know his ring size, so I had to use ChatGPT, which is when I then ended up getting him a ring size that was slightly too snug. Yeah. Oh, this is my guy.
You were way off.
Oh yeah, what does it mean?
It means, look, there's a lion.
Luke.
Oh my God.
You're joking.
Well, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Ooh, there is a lion. Oh my God.
That is not what that means.
That's exactly what it means.
I laughed
It means,
so
look,
hard when I first
there's
saw it.
a
I watched this
lion.
probably 50
Oh my
times.
God. It's a
Look, there's a lion. Oh my God.
It's a lion.
And then he got sued for 27 million. He's so funny. Oh my gosh. I will never skip that video. It is a lion. I have to say, I think Lion King is probably top 3 Disney movies of all time. Okay, let's see. All right, chat. I'm ready to watch some of these NMS clips. What is this? Arthur's work phones?
Damn, you got 3 phones.
Oh my God, I remember this.
Are you selling drugs?
Oh my God! You just,
Are you selling kratom now?
dude. I actually got called out at the airport.
For what?
I had 4 phones like all just whipped out because at the New York airport you had to like get all the phones out, all the laptops, and the guy, because I had like all my phones, one more than this, like oh no, actually yeah, like this. I had to put out all my phones like this.
Which, by the way, why does he have 4? Personal phone, stream phone. Samsung, I kind of understand now. What is the 3rd iPhone for? He says it's his 2-factor phone, but I'm like, why do you need a phone dedicated to 2-factor?
And the guy was like, God damn, how many girlfriends do you have?
I know the Samsung was gifted. No, I think his iPhone 17 was actually gifted, or one of them. No, the Samsung. I don't remember. What kind of other content do you do? Just reactions, no pudge. I actually do. So I majority do IRL. So this is actually my first stream on Rumble. or multi-stream on Rumble. I always do IRL. I also do like more lifestyle gym kind of streams. I never do solely desktop streams. But I just got back from New York and I'm sick. And I swear to God, if I stand up, I will probably pass out. So this is like, I never do desktop streams and here I am. So, yo, Pudge, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm taking it really easy today. And then later when we switch over to just Rumble, we're going to do a little Lego building as I just yap at you guys. So, and maybe cook some dinner. Oh, his two-factor phone, because it's all the two-factor info on it. So he doesn't have to get out of the app to input the authentication code. But you know what's bad about that, Cecil, is the fact that you then have to keep your two-factor phone on you at all times. So it's just like another hassle. Like my personal phone is my two-factor phone, which I don't understand. But then again, who knows? PO box before NMS. Yes, we can do that. If you guys want, I can go ahead and open some PO boxes and then we can get back to the clips. But I will say, I do have to pee real quick. It'll take me like all of 50 seconds, maybe. So you guys know the dealio. I'm going to play some words for you on stream. Take like a minute, maybe run an ad, and then get going. And then we'll do some PO box stuff. Go piss, girl. Also, thank you again for everybody that's hanging out. I know today is a very, very, very relaxed, chill, boring, whatever stream, but we have some really, really fun streams in the next 2 days. This weekend. It's gonna be really, really cool. Very, very cool. So, okay. I'll be right back. Here be. Let me make sure an ad goes so you guys don't miss. Okay, I can't play one, but I'll be right back. Also, let me get this out of the way. Boop. Is it in the way? No. Hello, I'm back. It's 3:33. Make a wish. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm breathing heavy. I think I can probably take some more medicine. So I do have some like, we're taking shots, chat. Shots. It's been, I think, how many hours has it been? It has been 5 or 6 hours. Trying out all the meds tier list. I will say when I'm sick, Dayquil is my favorite. Dayquil actually makes you feel different. So we're gonna take a full one. Ooh, Arthur probably should have taken a Dayquil before he left too. Oof. or taken like some pills. So cheers to that. I've been keeping it on my desk. It's the only thing that makes me feel somewhat normal. God, it's so nasty though. God, it's so what? All right, perfect score. Who won? And then we're switching over to P.O. Box. Yo, Monkey Man. Also Iceman. Also Narrow. Very cool. Okay. All right, chat. Let's open up some P.O. boxes, and then we will jump back into clips. Let's see. I'm actually thinking about making some chicken noodle soup now. Okay, let's see. Very cool. Let me get my little jazz going. All right, we have quite a bit of things here. As we know, the big one in the back is for Arthur. So I won't touch that one. I think some of these are actually from to Arthur. I do have a card here that I think I'll open up now because it's just sitting on the top. Very pretty. Good night, Admired. Hope you have a good night. Good night, good night. That's all the meds I take, but I use the gel capsules. Fuck drinking it. So I only like taking the gel whenever I'm like on the go, but I feel like the liquid hits me faster and works. I think it just works faster. Okay, so let's see. Keep going. Not to be read on stream. Oh, wait. Wait, I think this is for Arthur. Okay. I'm not gonna read this. This is for Arthur. Not to be read on stream. Very cute. Yes. Okay. Very cool. Also, a lot of these do have addresses. If something is not blacked off, don't worry about it because it is my P.O. box. So read it on Rumble. Okay, let's see what this is. So no worries if there's an address that is not blocked off. My P.O. box is public. Okay, wishing continued success for you and your roommate from Reed 2002. What is this? Yo, one of the adapters. Very cool. Maybe I should also have Arthur open this up. Very cool. Very nice. Thank you. W. Reed. I'm gonna put this in the box too. Very cool. Thank you, Reed. Very helpful. I'm telling you, anything. If you guys could see like the inside works of our house, it's actually kind of crazy because we have so many wires and extension cords and things that it truly does help. So there it is, little P.O. box. What is this? Oh my god, what is this? Hi, Julie. I was watching the Memorial Day stream with Sierra and Arthur, and you mentioned that your wrists hurt somewhat. This could help strengthen them, and it's fun to do. From Sky Base. Oh my god, I literally keep saying Sky Bass. Oh my god, shoot me dead. Sky Base. My god. Thank you so much, Sky. What is this? Wrist ball. Yeah, so my wrist started hurting ever since I played OnlyFans. And I used to never have wrist problems until I played OnlyFans. OnlyFans, World of Warcraft. What is this thing? Oh. How the hell do I... Manual wrist ball. That's interesting. It looks like a fishing lure. Oh, these are fun but very loud. Really? I'm like kind of confused on... Do you go like this? Thank you sincerely for your support. I'm gonna have to read the tutorial for this. I've never heard these. Okay, wear a dedicated wrist strap so I don't drop it. The wrist trainer ball is facing upwards with the left and right thumb. Wait, with the left and right thumbs pressing on the inner ball. And alternately pushing forward in the direction of the inner ball arrow. Okay, about 10 times. Okay, I see. Release center ball with your thumb and hold it with one hand while... Okay, I'm gonna have to watch a tutorial on this. Am I doing it wrong? Okay, so I know you're supposed to tighten it. Okay. Release the inner ball with your thumb and hold it with one hand. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest, my brain is not, pull up a video, my brain is not computing. When starting the operation, the core of the wrist ball needs to be balanced and facing upwards. During the forward pushing process, press the inner ball tightly so that it does not retreat. Try to push forward into the inner ball is difficult to roll, but remember to use too much force to avoid damaging the inner ball spring. Do I hold it? Maybe it's too complicated for your age range. More complicated than it seemed. Okay. Do I keep it stable now? Pull up a video. Let me look it up. Wrist trainer ball. Wrist trainer ball. YouTube. Okay, let's see.
How to use our gyro wrist ball.
I'm assuming they're all the same.
In direction of the arrow until it stops. Position the ball and release. Start moving your wrist in a circular motion. Go faster. How to use our gyro wrist ball. Rotate the ball in direction of the arrow until it stops. Position the ball and release. Start moving your wrist in a circular motion. Go faster. How to use our gyro.
Is that right? Oh my god, I'm gonna look like that. Hold on, let's see. Okay, let me try it now. Let me try it now. Let me... Okay, I'm ready to try it. Let me try. Do I need the music to go along with it? Good night, ZZ. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. Jazz? Oh, okay. I can feel the resistance now. I don't know how to describe it. Like it looks like I'm dumb. Thank you, Dr. Marble. Hello. Molly from Scotland. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have very vascular wrists. You can feel it now. Ooh, I'm gonna add this to the gym. Okay. Do 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 do. Like a hula hoop, I think. I have to get the hang of it. Kind of like you're jerking it? No. I can feel the resistance. You'll at least put something exciting like, are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Do you guys want me to, I have my stream deck. Do you guys want me to add some like soundboard options? Beep, 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 beep. Tomato, tomato, boo. Dramatic music, sad music. Bah! Okay, but I'll do my own. Also, thank you so much for this. This is very, very cool. Hopefully it'll help my old lady arthritis. Thank you so much. Sky bass. No. You gotta make your own up. Yeah, I'll do like the applaud. I'll do We Are 30. Do not. Okay, but We literally used to watch TV shows where that was like a normal thing. No? Like, do you guys not remember the fake laughing at the end of all of the, after like all of the, like, breaks and shows? The It was from this. I swear. Don't say ew, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I took cold and flu. Kratom tongue. It's... One of y'all better send me some kava. What the fuck is this? Shall I? Okay, this is gonna be an exclusive. On some of my alt streams, I'm gonna read this book to you guys. How we met, meeting Kratom. I met Kratom in the final stages of 2016. As an anxiety sufferer, I am always looking around for miracle cures to my affliction. But that's not the reason I met Kratom. I was also going through a particularly difficult relationship situation at the time and was looking for ways to calm my nerves and take the edge off, so to speak. In 2016, my go-to was alcohol to stave off anxiety, which I almost always feel in social settings, but also my go-to to calm my overactive mind. I'm a thinker. Scratch that. I am an overthinker. At the time, my social life was taking a few awkward turns. My group encounters were increasing, and thus, so was my binge drinking. Okay, so I think we can agree that going from one addiction to another is not a good thing. You know? Okay, let me see. Let me kind of skim through. What is Kratom? What most unsuspecting people use Kratom for: treatment of chronic pain, aid for withdrawal from opium dependence, treatment of depression, treatment of OCD and anxiety, treatment of hypertension. Okay. How Kratom gave me a false sense of happiness. While I was living in a haze of well-being thanks to my Kratom use, everything was wonderful. Nothing upset me. I felt more relaxed and was able to get work and personal projects done with enjoyment. Kratom was introduced a whole new way of living for me. There was only one glitch. I only felt this sense of happiness and well-being while using Kratom. When I didn't have any, the old feeling of unhappiness, anxiety, stress, frustration, they all came back. The only way to get these feelings to dissipate was to pop a few grams of Kratom. Guys, I'm not popping grams of Kratom. The happiness and sense of well-being that I felt while using Kratom was wonderful, but it wasn't real. It was just masking what I was really feeling, and that in itself is dangerous. The problem is that it's believable feeling of happiness. I'm gonna put this on the guest bedroom bed when Dean comes over. Kratom and anorexia. I don't have that. I have the opposite. Managing relapse. As a Kratom addict, you probably regularly worried about relapse. That's the thing. We are all at risk of relapsing at any time. I once read a post by a poor girl who had made it 11 months into recovery and then relapsed. She took it so badly and seemed unable to reconcile her thoughts and go back to healthy living. Relapsing is a part of life. I have a theory that you need to stare it in the face. All a relapse aims to do is bring you down and discredit all the good, hard work that you've done. If you relapse, own it. Then pick yourself up and start from where you were. There's no reason to discredit yourself. The only thing you need to do is be honest about it. Tell someone, be accountable. Make sure that someone knows you are having a weak moment or two. When someone knows, accountability seems to peak. Trust me on that one.
Also, go read through my tips again on quitting. It never hurts to refresh your memory and get back into the right quitter's mindset. The end. Or is it? Anorexia is a cute name for a baby. What the hell? How did you get off the street corner? How did I get off the street corner? I went inside. Oh my god, is that the hate comments I'm gonna get on Rumble? Whore! Whore, who let you in? Whore! Oh my god. My goodness. Crazy, crazy. You mean too close to the sun, Julia. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you so much, Anonymous, for sending my Kratom Hell. I can't wait to add it to my book collection in the back. Amazing. Lovely anecdotes. Okay, next. It's full of literally, oh my gosh. I thought that said Satan girl, not Safari girl. Nice cover though. Oh, yeah. From Safari Girl. Slay Queen. Woman on the internet equals whore. Guys, don't look at my legs, I'm a whore. Okay. Next. Put it in the bathroom. I put it in the guest bathroom as like a quick little poop read. Okay, let's see. Stare. Okay, this is enjoy your gift from Shit. Ooh, it's an ergonomic tricep rope for the cable machine. From the cable machine. I'm telling you, if when me and Arthur get ripped and we have abs and we look beautiful, like we have to give all props to Shit. Genuinely. You would make a good Rise cosplay, Tokyo Ghoul. Yo, thank you, JD. Also, hi, welcome in. And yes, Shit and Seb. Thank you so much. Look, we got the little grippers too. Does it come with 1 or 3? I'm confused. It shows like 3 on there, but I think it's 1. It'd be crazy if 3 was in here. Yeah. Nice little grippers. It's actually sad because I actually wanted to work out today, but I was like, that's probably not a good idea with how sick I am. Yo, look at that. Nice. Home gym. We'll be doing some home workouts too on Rumble. I'm excited. Julie fully recovered in a damn sweatshirt in her home. Julia fully recovered in a damn sweatshirt in her home 6. Somehow that means she is a Jezebel. It's like, it's so funny. Whenever men like to call me a whore on the internet, I just call them broke. And then they get really mad. It's like their go-to is to call me a whore and my go-to is just to call them broke. And then it's like we just play this like dance and they're like, oh, you slut. I'm like, oh, you brokey. And then they just like, their head just starts spinning on their body. Men hate being called broke. I know. It's in the same way that like the go-to insult for a woman is being a whore. Like, ooh. G'day, g'day. Maybe they have a shame king. Maybe they do. Okay, what is this? It be like that, true. Nick said that when he used to say when he got called a slur in school. Oh yeah, you just call him broke and then it just pisses people off. Oh, this is for Arthur. Hey, King Arthur, I'm sick and tired of chat constantly dogpiling you about how the current one you own fits. Please try this one to see if it fits any better. If it does not, I will send you another size. Okay, this is gonna be for Mr. Arthur. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I think it's more workout stuff. Cool. Yay. Okay, that one's for Arthur. Slay. New tank top. Shh. I don't think Arthur's listening to the stream, so. Good day, good day. Is Arthur's last name hard to say in German? Not really. Pretty easy. What is this? I like try to look at the note before I look at the gift. Okay. Gifts for Arthur. I sent Julia a set. I figured it was only right to send your first own set of PPE for the range. Eye protection should fit over your glasses so you can see everything you're doing. A case to store everything from Iceman. Yay! Thank you, Iceman. I'm gonna leave it in the thing for him. I have mine right here. Also, those glasses are nice because he actually does not, he doesn't use any eye protection when he's like cutting wood outside. So I figured that he can at least use the bullet things, you know? So it kind of is like a toofy one, you know? 6:54 a.m., almost time to wake up. Holy. Aussie, I'm assuming you're in Australia. The ones I got him, he can use over his glasses. Nice. Very thoughtful. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I know I'm kind of like cosplaying right now, but I'm actually, I actually feel like I'm on my deathbed right now. If it can stop a bullet, it can stop some shrapnel. Like a wood chip coming out of his face. Hi, true survivor. Oh my god. Let's see if there is a note in here. Okay, so there's no note in here. But it's one of the... This has to be Arthur's. Wait, I think this is Arthur's. What is this? Oh my god, Nespresso capsules! Yo! Wait, it doesn't even say. Yo, is Rich here? Rich! Did you have fun in New York? Rich, I got sick the last day. So I had a good time late. Let me VIP you, what the heck? I had a great time. And then we had read your message about all the things to do. We ended up doing like a whole entire, like we planned everything out with some of your recommendations, and then I got sick and we got stuck in the hotel. And now I think Arthur's getting sick. So, hi Rich, hello. Yo, I know, so I think this is one of the situations with, como se dice? With Amazon where you send something and it does not, like the note is in another box. Yay, we have more pods! Thank you so much! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. So I'm assuming this one's for Arthur. I want to look at it. This is the new Aura ring. Who the hell sent this? This is insane. Maybe okay, I can't open it. I can't open it or I'll have to tear into it. That is insane. Okay, I'm gonna put this back into a box, and this is for is this for sizing? Oh, it is. It's a sizing kit. Oh, I see. Okay, I am gonna open it then. I'm very curious. I didn't know they sent sizing kits. Oh, not the ring, just the sizer. Haha, you thought I was gonna send you a ring? Psych! Psych, bitch. Oh wow, look at this. I wanna see what I am. So this is a 9, but these are supposed to be... So it's so weird. With the Aura rings, they just don't fit the same as a normal ring. So like, that one fits on... I'm like a size 10, actually. If I want it like comfortably, which I had originally bought my ring to go on my pointer finger, but then my finger swells too much during the day, so I end up wearing on my middle. And I think I bought Arthur a 10. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Please read Seb's message. Where did it go? The test ring should be worn for at least 24 hours to account for swelling, shrinkage of fingers during the day, night. Okay. I'm assuming Arthur is probably going to be an 11 or a 12, but I will have him open this and then como se dice, wear one of the rings. The new rings are apparently snugger. Yeah, and apparently they're thinner too. Apparently they're thinner, more aesthetic, have better metrics on them. Hello, agent. Hello.
Liver on a toe when the 10 already slipped off. It's because he would have to put the 10 on like a I don't know which finger he was wearing it on. I think he was wearing it on his ring finger. I don't know. They're identical to the sizing kit, his ring. Like a wedding band, yeah, kind of. They also act as mood rings? No, but they do tell you when you're sick, and they are very, very, very accurate when you are sick. So, very cool. I'm gonna put this. And I'll let him know that Seb had sent that. Okay, let's see. Is this something I opened? Yes. Always gotta make sure it's the right address. Why do you not stream on YouTube? It's much better than Rumble. So, YouTube is way too particular for me. I don't want my YouTube channel to be shut down because YouTube is very, very picky about the music you can play, things that you watch, and they're very, very ban heavy as well as copyright strike heavy. If you get too many copy strikes on your channel, they will shut it down. So I would have to start an entirely new channel because I would not want my main channel to be shut down that I currently post videos on. And I'm gonna be honest, I just feel like it's more effort than what it's worth considering the fact that I do IRL and a lot of things in music and things like that be happening on my stream. It's just not worth it to me. As much as I do respect YouTube for the platform that they are, I don't think that they're the best for streaming, and that's just my opinion. Because while I do believe that like edited and curated content is good on that platform, it's just not realistic for like IRL streaming. So yeah, also the chat is very hard to maneuver. So yeah, you have basically no control on YouTube streaming. You have to be very, very, very careful or they will like nuke your channel for almost nothing. Like if I were to go to the gym or if I were to be driving in the car, they would nuke my channel just for like 30 seconds of a song playing in the back. So it's just too stressful for me. I just don't care to do it. You've mentioned this is your favorite Zelda game. It's also mine too. You needed more books and artwork for your shelf, so I got you this. Thanks for the stream. Every one of them has been amazing. Enjoy from Gingy. Also ignore my nails. Sorry. I smashed my finger in the door. Oh my god! Stop! Look at this! I'm gonna cry! Pepper, please go away. Look how beautiful! Wait, I've actually never seen this before. I also did hear... Sorry if that's loud. I also did hear that there is... Oh my gosh, Pepper just knocked down my medicine thing. I also did hear that the Switch 2 is coming out with some new games, which I'm very, very, very excited for. And I heard they were coming out with a new Wii Sports, not Wii Sports, but Nintendo Sports Resort. I did hear that they were coming out with, what was it? Ocarina of Time. And they do have a new Pokepia update, as well as another game that I can't remember. So I'm so excited for some of the new, I'm super, super excited for the new games. Yeah, I also think that some of these games are gonna be really fun to play with others for stream. Yeah, I seen Dean's YouTube live get shut down while he was watching a clip that had a few seconds of a sports game. He had it in the back in the next day, but that's super annoying. Yeah, I agree. Like, can you imagine, like, do you guys remember when we were doing, what's it called? When we were in New York and like half of the Knicks game was playing sometimes in the back when like the camera would shift, like my channel would get nuked because of that. And that's just so annoying. Like it's just too much. But look at these. Oh, these are beautiful. I didn't even know that these existed. I'm just gonna pull one out. Oh my God. I didn't even know that these existed. Oh my God, the lake bed temple. Is this what I'm thinking of? I spent so much time in the temple. I also think that Twilight Princess was my favorite because you got to play the wolf. Oh my god, this is so cool. Thank you so much, Genji. I'm gonna have to go through all of these. I do want to somehow find a way to decorate the back of my room and add like a little chair in the corner, like a little reading chair and some shelves, because I've been really wanting to like have a book corner where I can get away and read. So I'm gonna have to like, maybe if I clear out all these boxes and I can find like a little chair with like a little leg rest, and I can put like a lamp or something, I can make it look kind of cool in the background. The Ocarina of Time Reborn trailer though, I haven't seen it. I didn't know that it came out with a trailer. I heard from you guys literally in the Discord that they're trying to redo the animation though. And I don't know if that's true or not. Yeah, I want like a little book corner. So this room is very small, so I'm gonna have to be kind of creative with my space, but I think I can get it done. Holy shit, this is really heavy, by the way. I don't know what the fuck this is. Shit. Yeah, it's taped really well. Sometimes Amazon is kind of crap about taping. Just watch this trailer. It's pretty impressive how much work they did. Is there a date when they said that they would release it, or is it just like a, oh, this is a 2026 release? Yeah, it's a it's a remake, not a remaster. Yo, hello, Old Dirty. Thank you so much. I got this sweatshirt from a convention, I think in San Antonio, a while ago. I wish I would have gotten more. I think Josh has the Pikachu version. Okay. I have no idea what this is. Also, there's no note. Oh my gosh, I know what this is. This is not a P.O. box. I had ordered curtain rods. So thank you, Julia, for sending that. Amazing. I was like, why are these so heavy? I also think that that one is my curtains. Because I cannot get sleep in the bedroom because the way that the bedroom faces, the sun beams directly into the house in the morning, and I'm very light sensitive, and I've been sleeping with an eye mask recently to try to like not wake up at 7 in the morning every single day, which is nice, but sometimes you want to sleep in longer. And sometimes I like swipe the sleep mask off of me, and it's been hell on earth. So I just want to hang curtains, but the wall is curved, so I had to order like special bendy curtain rods. It was weird. So Arthur made you eat on the ground in New York and you got sick? I think I got sick from the Lego store. Okay, I'm almost positive this is from me. I'm gonna double check. Yep, those are my curtains. Those are my curtains. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Double blackout curtains, yes. I had to pay a little bit extra to get nicer curtains because I didn't want them to be see-through since the sun is so bright in the morning. Is this something that I also... No, this is P.O. box. Oh my god, I'm not gonna lie. All this movement is like making me lightheaded. It's a box in a box. Fuck, it's heavy. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I can't. Holy shit. Woo! Oh my god. I think she got sick from... Wait, where'd it go? Holy shit. I think she got sick from the butt biting. Alright, this is the last box. Arthur's pretty clean. Imagine this is for Arthur. We're almost there. Unleash me. Please, I'm sweating. I'm sick, I can't, I'm weak. I'm dying, I'm decrepit. There we go. What do you guys think it is? What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Oh my god, this is cable stuff.
Holy! And there's a crossbar, as well as, I don't know if you guys can see this. No wonder it was so heavy. Shit, thank you so much. Look. Marsa Fit. I thought that said Mr. Arthur Fit. This is so cool. There's also, we have some like nice heavy duty chains. There's also a really wide angle bar with like a, what is this? Like the palm in grip. And also some smaller ones. I'm so sorry. This is so heavy. This is such good quality. Holy. And some smaller versions. Yo. Shit. Thank you so much. What is this one? Oh, this is a more curved in one. Oh my God, we're gonna get jacked. Thank you so much, W Chains. Chain Together, part 2, coming soon. Thank you, shit, for rows and lat pull downs. Very cool. The cable machine that I have outside, you are able to like kind of jerry rig it to where you can do, like if you sit on the floor, has little foot pads, so you can do, what is it called? Some back pulls as well. So these work perfectly, and you can do lat pull downs on the cable machine outside. So thank you so much. Y'all should ask for some box fans for the wish list for patio and garage. So I'm trying to decide what kind of fans that I want to look into getting. And that's just why I haven't kind of looked or added or done anything with that, just because I'm not really quite sure if I want a big ass fan or if I want like a mini air conditioning unit. But either way, thank you so much, Shiat. Also, thank you to everybody that sent something in the PO box. If for whatever reason anything's missing, please let me know. Apparently, I need to go in person myself. This is the first time I'm hearing this, to go ask about the stuff that Constant had sent, which for whatever reason, I don't know why his packages are mysteriously going missing and being held in the back, because I don't think that they're that big. But I will go do that as well. So could probably do that tomorrow. All these so Arthur can make a back bigger than Jules. Hopefully, and maybe I can make my back smaller. So when you go, don't forget to add Arthur to the PO box. I need to add Arthur, I need to add Keely too. So then you guys will be able to use the same PO box and then add Mr. Arthur's name, so I don't have to keep opening his gifts to realize that it's him. But either way, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I will swap back over to clips for a little bit. And then we will be continuing our stream on Rumble, but that'll be a little bit later.
I can get an actual lot pull down low row machine if what you have isn't enough.
Yo, shit, okay, shit, so I did actually see the message that you sent me. I need to go and look through the different possibilities for the ones you sent me, and I will get back to you. But yes, I think it really depends if we want, because I think we can get some good upper body. I think the hardest is lower body, but also depends on how we want to rearrange everything. But yes, I appreciate you guys though. Julia, check out Shark Flex Indoor Outdoor Fan. Shark Flex. Okay, Miss Athena. Can you come right here, little lady? Hold on. There we go. Oh my God, I'm sweating now. Holy Miss Athena girl. Shark Flex. Indoor Outdoor Fan. Yo, Gaunt's first. Thank you so much for the resub. My brain is working very, very slow. Oh, these are little tiny things. Do they have bigger ones? Hello, Danny. Hello, hello on Rumble. Arthur eyes on that pause. We'll probably... the medicine's starting to work. I don't... Like, is Dayquil supposed to make you feel drunk? I don't remember it feeling this way. In a way, I kind of do feel like I am. Okay, let me pause my jazz. No. TikTok is cheaper for ninja and shark stuff sometimes. Okay. You're talking about the TikTok shop. I refuse to use TikTok shop because I'm afraid I'm going to get sucked into something that I won't be able to come out of.
I'm afraid I'm going to buy some things on TikTok Shop and then it'll turn out to be like a problem and I won't be able to quit. You don't really need a big fan. You need fast direct airflow for workouts. They make special gym fans for that purpose. Yeah, as long as it's not 1,000 degrees, because I let the dogs out last night and I was suffering. Or not last night, this morning. I'm sorry. I stepped outside this morning. It was so miserable. I could barely be. But then again, I am sick. So like being outside is 10 times worse. So didn't you drink kava right after taking Dayquil? Is that bad? Yo, Laxzilla, hello. Hello on Rumble. Is that bad? Am I not allowed to have kava? Not kratom, by the way. Not kratom. I am not drinking kratom. I am drinking kava, the tea. Mixing meds generally isn't good. With kava? Again, I have to reiterate, I have not drinking kratom. Doesn't matter though. Kava is a little hard on your liver. Is it? Everything's hard on your liver. At the end of the day, like coffee's bad for you. So, oh my God, I wanted to watch this too.
We're good. Ready.
What's up, YouTube? We're currently here in New York Times Square, and I'm currently performing a handstand because A__Finch gifted 100 subs to Juliakins. Let's see how that turns out. Will I end up in the hospital, or will I be just fine?
By the way, these are like heels for men. Look how much extra height Arthur has. Basically heels. So if you want, also I really do like these shoes though. These are like the coolest ones that he have, but they're basically like wedges for men. 2 inches of lift, I'm telling you, but it's like in a cool way. So slay heels.
To the trash. Follow to find out. Okay, that's a
I know he feels so cool when he does it. Yeah. He looks like he's doing a Sailor Moon pose with his leg like that. Air Maxes are so comfy. They look comfy. I mean, they're wedges. Wedges are also comfy too. Great foot support. Yes, so are wedges in his platforms.
Okay, that's the best I can do.
It's almost like the front of the shoe also gives like an inch and then the end gives like 2 inches. You see that? So it's like an inch right there and then 2 inches right there. So yeah. Triceps though, okay. He's doing good doing his little handstands. But hey, listen, Nick is coming back. And who knows, Arthur might start like cameramanning every now and then. So with that being said, like I think that Arthur, a lot of his like strength came from him carrying that goddamn camera around all the time. Every day. That's basically doing shoulder exercises, right? And like carrying the backpack with your neck and your shoulders and things. So, well, that explains how you got sick. Oh my God. Do not feed the pigeons or other birds. Sad. Domesticate the pigeons, but then don't feed them. Tomorrow, yes, I can't wait. Fucking love it. I don't know if I'll be awake. He said he's going live at what, 9 a.m.? Hopefully I'm awake. Maybe he'll do a 30-minute intro. Or maybe he could use the home gym he has in the garage. Yes, I swear. I mean, to be fair, Arthur has gone to the gym with Nick like 2 or 3 times. And then every other time he has used the home gym, and then we just went to New York and now we're back and we're sick. So I plan to use the gym. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow so I can use it, but we'll see. Oh, Julie Roca, who wins Pereira or Gane? Gain? I don't remember how they say his name. That light-skinned dude. I'm going for Pereira. Obviously. Obvi, you know. We're not going to get the home. Oh, wait, isn't this weekend? AKA, wait, today's Wednesday. I thought today was Thursday. Isn't this weekend the White House UFC party? Or UFC event? Yes, Sunday. It's on Sunday? No, it's on Saturday, right? Most things you get sick or take 2 to 3 days to be affected. I think it took us like 2 days. There isn't a prelims? There's no prelims? Wait. White House UFC card. UFC Freedom 250. Oh my God. Did you guys also see the shit talking that Taporia and Gaethje had on Twitter? So I don't know where it came from, but apparently like Taporia thinks that Gaethje was talking about his wife or his ex-wife, excuse me. Also flashbang, I apologize. And then Taporia was like, oh yeah, you're dead meat to me. Like that's the mother of my kids. Like you're not going to talk about her, da 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 da. And then Gaethje came back calling him like soy boy or whatever. You talked about my dad and da da da. So it might get canceled. Why? Oh, because of rain? So yeah, this one is going to be really heated. I think Taporia is going to come in with like superhero strength now that supposedly Gaethje talked about his wife or something like that. So let me see if I can find the tweet real quick because I ended up reposting it. Pepper, your tail feathers are in my way. We got to go to Twitter, or excuse me, x.com. Let me go to my page. I still don't know how to work. Where's my, okay, my profile's right there. Okay, here it is. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God. Justin crossed the line. What happened between my ex-wife and me is our business. We may no longer be together, but she is the mother of my daughter. To everyone insulting her, speaking about things they know nothing about, show some respect. You don't have to respect our relationship, but respecting somebody's mother should be one of the most basic codes in life. Be better. And then Justin Gaethje right under, proving my point, insufferable little bitch boy. Never said a thing about your wife. You want to speak words to my father, then act like I crossed some line. We already fighting, buddy. Sean Strickland coming to stir up shit. You need to teach Justin Gaethje how to act like a man. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, it's gonna be a good main event. I hope it doesn't get canceled. Please, I want to watch it. We have Sean O'Malley versus, I don't know who this guy is. I probably should, considering he's number 6. We have Derek Lewis who's probably going to lose again. Wait, no, not, who am I thinking of that loses all the time? It's not Derek Lewis. Derek Lewis won his last fight. I think I was thinking of, what's his name? I think he's Polynesian. Derek Lewis just lies down on his... Didn't he win his last fight and he like ripped his pants off again? He did not win his last fight. The white mode is killing me. I know, I'm so sorry. We have Chandler. Bo Nickel, who's going to end up wrestling the whole time. And we have Lopez. I'm going to be honest, I don't know some of these opponents, even though I know I should. Every time I see Be Better on social media, it feels like a fuck you. Be better because I'm better than you. And then he's number 1. I have seen him fight a few times. Derek Lewis last fight. Was that really like, was that really bad? Why are there naked people on my YouTube? Oh, I've been watching a lot of fitness videos. Derek Lewis last UFC fight. Okay, let's see. That is not Derek Lewis. Is this not allowed on YouTube either? Wasn't it super fast?
I guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find the love within. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go. My friends wonder.
Not as fast as Ronda Rousey's fight. 17 seconds, by the way.
Well, I'm in the days from your love, you see. I came back to let you know. Got a thing for you, and I can't let go.
What is this music? He just lays there. He just gives up. Yeah, well, I don't think I'm going to put my money on Derek Lewis. Probably not. So They're making love. Wait, now it seems like it was a good fight, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Derek Lewis's record setting 14 knockout wins.
15 minutes of gold shattered by a last-second nuke.
What he does is supplement with
Isn't that crazy how they're in the same weight class? What is going on? He had no chance on this one though. Hey Dope Frags, hello. So from the clip with you and Arthur, I still have a laugh when he said he would get you a ring, but it's not going to be a real diamond. Then he quickly had to reword it. Arthur just be saying shit, you know what I mean? Ah, God. Oh my God.
I just think he's got to be cautious because
that left high, yep.
Ooh, knocked his mouthpiece out.
Control the pace of fights over and over.
This guy looks like a taller, older, skinnier Patty Pundit. With shorter hair. I would get into MMA just for you to punch me in my face, mummy.
yeah, he just kind of
Hi, Raytech. If you guys can't tell, I don't really read comments before I say them out loud. Oh my God, I spoke too soon.
15 minutes of gold shattered by a last-second
Shattered by a last second. Very cool. All right, let's watch our clips. Speaking of fighting, let's watch Russell KO somebody.
Strike. Come on now. Yeah. Come on now. Okay. Walk him down. Get behind the jab. Russell showing that he wants this. Okay, wait a second.
Bink, 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 bink. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have weight classes. This is why we have weight classes. But congrats, Russell. You did a great job. Bink, bink, bink. Also, Average Harry. Congrats. I'm so... Listen. It'd be like that. And he was throwing hooks. Did Russell train for this? Okay, to be fair, I ended up... So the morning of the fights, I ended up messaging Russell. I said, yo, good luck. Have fun out there, whatever. Can't wait to see you fight. And then after the fight, he ended up saying, yo, Julie, thank you so much for recommending the coach. I recommended the Iron Forge boxing coach. I think Russell took like 1 or 2 private lessons, and that was it. And he just walked out there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I told Russell, I was like, you're not going to have to worry about anything really. Just make sure that you end it fast so you don't get tired. I told him that cardio will be his worst enemy. Cardio is everybody's worst enemy when it comes to fighting because it's one thing to do cardio. It's another thing to be punched while doing that said cardio. So, and also have like really high adrenaline because usually when you're doing high intensity like cardio exercises, you don't also have the feeling like, oh my God, somebody's trying to kill me. So adrenaline will fucking kill you. My very first fight was absolutely the worst because I had a horrible adrenaline dump, and I'll never forget this moment. Going in and literally I was the first person to go into the cage, and I did my circle, and I felt like somebody had strapped on cement blocks to my feet. And I said, oh my God, why do I feel so heavy and tired already? And it was because my adrenaline was absolutely wearing me out. And I'll never forget, after the first round, after the first 3 minutes, I said, holy fuck, I have to do 2 more rounds. And it was the worst thing ever. And I wanted to die. So it was terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Is there any more NMS boxing? No more NMS boxing clips? Wait, let me see. I also feel my bird crawling on me. What is going on? No way, that's the only NMS boxing clip. You guys hate me? Oh, here we go. Diana Lim hits an insane combo, and Sabrina Alvarez Okay, so Diana is who? Is this Diana? Jason's face. This is Diana, right? I'm assuming. White shirt, okay. Next time, I really hope they'd use red and white duct tape to make it a little bit easier, but I guess, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Oh my God, fighting in sweatpants? What the fuck?
20 seconds here.
Oh, last 15 seconds, so they're both gassed. Okay. Sabrina got the nice jab, it seems.
Good jab. Good jab. Right. Double jab. Double jab body. Another double jab body. Oh, damn. Okay. Her guard up. Good jab. Right. Double jab body. Another.
Nice commentary.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I saw somebody, why is she wearing baggy pants? I would sweat my fucking ass off. I could never wear long pants like that. Oh my God. Why didn't you ask Jason to participate as well? So if you guys remember, I did say that I would be in NMS boxing. They only offered me one opponent. And I think it was Cyan. Cyan said no. And then I did offer Jason, I said, hey, if you need commentary or if you need like literally any type of help doing absolutely anything for the fights, please let me know. And that was a no. But to be fair, we were busy anyways. I did tell Jason the biggest problem with NMS boxing was the date. And we were in New York during that time. So yeah, I mean, my offer still stands for anything fight related. If you ever need my help with anything, but it's one of those things where I don't really know. I don't think Jason really cares all that much about having like knowledgeable commentary. I think he just wants like friends and people to do it. So I don't blame him for not asking me to help with anything, especially after I already told him that we would be busy. So, all right, let's see. Oh my God, all these New York clips. Holy shit. Dean going to Berlin.
Bro, I heard the next TwitchCon EU is in Berlin, cuz I'm sliding. On
TwitchCon
God,
EU?
I'm sliding.
Do your own event? I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest.
We there, gang. We there. I ain't never been to no TwitchCon EU in my life, but we there.
It is next year.
We're going to Berlin.
Okay, are you selfieing or do you want...
Why?
I know, and then it sucks because all of the TwitchCon America is still gonna be in San Diego until 2028. Like, fuck, kill me, bro. Like, please, can we do something different, please? Girl, you're scrolling so past. I linked a bunch of NMS. Let's see. Is it at the bottom? Oh, here we go. Paige is doing the Wakanda Forever.
Coach, get in there.
I'm so proud of her.
Just putting your hand up here. That's it. Yeah, keep your arms up. You don't need to keep your hands up. You know what I mean? She's gonna
And don't let her emote on you.
That's the...
You should have punched her right there.
You gotta be so inner, like you got your hand right there, and so when she throw, you can back up. Not everything is bad.
Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta say, one thing about, oh my God, Jason's face. One thing about Paige is, and I told Peach this going up to the fight, I said, Paige has the power of losing, meaning that Paige knows what it's like to go in and lose, and she does not want it to happen again. So I literally told Peach, I said, that is probably the biggest mountain that you're gonna have to climb, is the fact that Paige is gonna go in there and she's gonna have the dog in her and she's not gonna want to let up because she does not want to lose. Jason trying not to laugh clip. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is.
Sorry guys, I'm a little nervous. Okay. Here I go. I'm gonna sing now. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam?
Aww. Wait,
What's he trying not to laugh at? She sounds beautiful. What do you mean? Jason beats his opponent, Agent Jeff. I will say I was watching this. I was watching this while dying in the hotel room.
That's it. Swing.
Oof.
Yeah. Good job. Hey, got him wobbling. Go. Swing. Swing. Yes. Yes.
Oof. Oof. Also, I will say, Asian Jeff, though, he really stood on business. I gotta say, Asian Jeff put on a really great, like it was definitely not a complete beat down. Yo, Chili Pasado, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you in advance. Yana has a beautiful voice, but when she talks, she reminds me of, okay. She does have a beautiful voice. Yo, Ask RSB, thank you for the raid. Hello. Hi, everybody on Rumble. Hello, my name is juliakins. I hope you guys had a great stream. This is my first multi-stream here on Rumble. I usually do more IRL content, but I'm sick from New York, so we are doing some chill clips and things like that. So thank you for the raid. Such unbiased commentary. Who? Me? No, Jason looked great. First fight, he looked awesome. Also, but I also know that Jason's been training for a while behind the scenes. So yeah. Yep. You're doing great keeping up with all the platforms, by the way. Thanks. I'm trying.
That's it. Swing.
Also, I wanted to see something. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crack. Should have been over. That was the latest bell call that I've ever heard. I don't know if the time on the screen, I remember watching this live because at one point I was like, it seems like Jeff just gave up, but I don't know if maybe the timing was a little bit ahead because I did hear the cracks at one point. So I'm not sure. You realize it's for content, right? Wait, I realize what's for content. But it's okay because it's not a serious event. This is the logic his chat uses for any issues. Fighting is always serious. What are we talking about? It's not a serious boxing event. They're 2 people that are training and they're not fighting with headgear. Yes, no, it's absolutely serious. See, this is the problem with people just like throwing like boxing events. It's not serious until somebody gets hurt. No headgear. I wonder if it was uninsured. I think it probably was. That's a nice excuse for being irresponsible. I know that's one thing. Like when I said that, if I were to do, now imagine like I were to do Fight Club, right? Like in some weird off world that I were to do Fight Club and I were to be encouraging people to fight each other and then somebody actually gets a concussion or somebody actually falls and busts their head open, or God forbid something happens where like, let's say Asian Jeff fell off of this ring and he didn't mean to, but he fell and then he busted his skull onto the concrete. Like it's one of those things where like you can't host a fighting event where the entire goal is to beat up your opponent and not take it seriously. This is the entire issue that I have with some people doing like content boxing, is because it's like a mockery of the sport and people don't take it seriously. It is absolutely serious. Like your entire goal is to hurt the other person until you beat them. First rule of Fight Club, you do not talk about Fight Club. Well, I think that's the biggest challenge when it comes to doing a Fight Club in like Streamer University, is just making sure that everybody's safe. Because God forbid somebody actually throw a serious punch and somebody gets knocked out, or somebody gets punched in the face and ends up splitting their tongue open because they bite their tongue, or they end up getting a tooth knocked out, or they break an arm, or they throw a punch incorrectly and they fracture a finger. Like there's so many things that can happen. They roll an ankle. They get punched in the nose and their nose is now broken. Like there's so many things that happen when you don't mean to, but the whole point is you are punching other people.
kicking other people or choking other people out or whatever. So, Snapnap would have hurt Arthur from what I saw. I did not see Snapnap's fight. I think we were still streaming at that point or doing something. I don't remember. Was that the day off? I think we were still traveling. I don't remember. Yeah, teaching people how serious fighting really is what would be good. Yeah, I would have to find like a fun way to do it. I'd have to find a fun, creative, safe way to do it. Also, there would probably have to be waivers to be signed, to be completely honest. So
I feel like Sapnap right now needs to stop going for the head and aim for the body.
which one is Sapnap?
Jason, break it up. Jason, break it
Oh,
up.
Sapnap is black shirt.
Tied up. Hold on. Sapnap, closing the distance. Weigh in. Weigh in. Wait.
Sapnap needs to do. Ooh, I like
Ooh.
that. I like
Okay. Good hook.
Oh God, nice overhand. Oh,
Overhand right connects.
okay. Blau kind of holding his own.
Sapnap says, hold on. Round one.
Well, Sapnap's been training for a lot longer, right? Ooh, I want to read this one. Gossip News says poggers have built a reputation on what many see as manufactured drama and questionable authenticity. The relationships often feel more like content strategies than genuine connections. And when crap, and then Gossip News is thank God. His copy paste got cut off. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your insight, Gossip News. I don't know if I have partaken in any type of manufactured drama. I actually hate drama. Questionable authenticity, potentially, but I can't speak on anything on other than what has happened in my experiences. So I love manufactured drama. Can we have a part 2, please? Oh my gosh.
Are you gonna dick ride him or you gonna dick ride him? I'm repping, bro. I'm doing my job.
Wow.
Round one.
Sapnap was nice, but I'm gonna give it to.
Are you gonna dick ride him or you gonna dick ride him? I'm repping, bro. I'm doing my job.
Oh my gosh. No, don't say that. No. Criticism surfaces. They seem quick to manage the narrative rather than address concerns directly. To critics, it looks less like honesty and more like calculated efforts to stay relevant and keep Gossip News, are you copying pasting from ChatGPT? Is this a ChatGPT response? Also, thank you for your comment. OMG.
For a co-main event.
Big X and Pilot?
Yeah, he definitely has to lead with the jab a little more.
Good one, 2 out of 8.
Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Ooh, nice. Ooh, my gosh. Have these people fought before? Boom, boom. Nice openings to the body. Oh my God, straight up to the top. Oh, to the body, to the top. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, don't go to the back of the head. Oh, shit, he buckled. Yeah, they looked great. Yeah, wow, that was a good little combo. Nice little exchange. Boop, boop, nice jab.
I think Pilot needs to throw more jabs.
Yeah, he definitely has to lead with the jab a little more.
I don't know who Big X is. I don't know which one's Pilot. I really wish that they had colored duct tape. Ooh, fuck. Come on, please put your hands up, buddy. Please put those hands up. But when you're tired, you kind of just don't. Watch the timer. 9, 8. Wait, what did they say in the background? I want to know if it's in line. 30 seconds. What? Sounds like he's saying 30 seconds. Okay, so in this fight, it seemed like it was on time. He said 10 seconds? Oh, I guess I'm. Oh my God. Holy. Overall, very, like, NMS was very, very, like, the entire thing was very, very nice. Oh, shit.
There's like an imprint in my makeup.
Oh my god. I don't know shit about fighting, but why didn't they just hire a real ref? Probably because Jason, I'm assuming because it was on Jason's stream and Jason wanted to be like heavily in the stream, if that makes sense. I just lost all my channel points for that.
Can Peach finish?
You're doing good.
Peaches has no more shield.
Her hands are on her hips. Spin round.
Come on, Peach.
She's letting him go. 10 seconds left. Right.
You're doing good.
What a chin out of Peach here. God damn. Okay.
Oh my god, we should do creator Muay Thai.
Holy shit.
Or maybe creator kickboxing. I think that sounds better. I'm scared of creator Muay Thai because I don't want people to be throwing elbows or anything like that. Well, that was the last round. You can tell they're gassed. Man, I would just love to see some people kick each other. Oh my god, I think it would be so funny. It would be so funny. And fun. Just to watch kicks. Yeah. Because kicks are so unnatural. Jason's reaction.
Oh shit, Pilot coming back. Oh, but Ace returning. Oh my god.
Up top, to the body, to the body, to the body. Up top, up top.
Oh my god, X. Oh my god, X.
So that's
oh my
X.
God, oh my god. Oh my god. Early.
God damn. That was so good. What's this one?
Gotta make everybody happy.
Who's this? Toast and Sekrim? Round 3 of 3. Oh my god, look at the shoes.
I was looking at the fighter.
This is jousting?
Clearly, I was looking at the fighter matter, Daddy. Matter, Daddy, I was looking at the fighter. I was looking at the fighter.
No way. Oh my god, he tried to do a Superman punch. Okay, spinning back fist, clothesline. What the hell? They were line dancing. Oh my gosh, those shorts were way too heavy. Gravity took them down. I'll never forget. I don't know if we have any like people that ended up watching Melee during one of those times when there was a fighter, an actual amateur fighter coming out for a sanctioned fight that did not wear a cup and also wore like Hanes cotton underwear and his pants kept falling. It was, oh my god, he was a mess. And I think the fight ended up getting scrapped because he didn't have the right pants and cup and he didn't have like a jock strap on either to hold up his cup. It was so bad. I think his like cup was coming out. It wasn't the last Melee. I think it was the Melee right before, like before that one. My god, it was a mess. Oh, nice.
I spoke with Landon before. I asked him how did he prepare for this match. He said he went out.
Ooh.
Okay. Wait a second.
Hey, I gotta say, other guy is very tight with his defense though. Ooh, fuck.
He said he went out.
Nice combos. Wasabi can actually box. You can tell he's a little bit more, what's the word? A little bit more comfortable with his movements. So, Water finds a can opener.
I might have a can opener, but I don't know how they look like. Any can openers?
Defense? Yeah, like look at this. Wait, hold on. I'll go back to it.
Trey, is this working?
It opens something. It opens something. Yeah, look, he's nice and tight with his shell. Some people, like, their defense is holding their gloves out here, so then they just get like this. They get like slapped around. But being able to like at least hold yourself and hold yourself tight and keep your gloves in and your arms in is good defense. Very nice, very good. That's why I was like, listen, if you're at least gonna get punched, make sure you know how to keep your goddamn hands up. Yeah, that was Jake's lovely water. Lovely water.
I might have Ken.
Hold on, Landon. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh my God. Almost lost his balance. He's trying to stay alive. Oh my gosh,
Oh, he's going straight up the uppercut though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, he tries to look up for a second.
Good stoppage. Great stoppage. Phenomenal.
God damn. Nick needs to get in the ring with Jake after all the times he said he would fight him for Agua. Okay, listen. I think didn't Nick hurt his shoulder or his neck and his arm from sleeping? If Nick were to get into a boxing ring, I think Nick might actually die. So Twitch is rolling out dual format streaming, allowing creators to stream in both vertical and horizontal fights formats simultaneously. Gossip News, thank you so much for the commentary. Amazing. By the way, I'm talking to Gossip News on Rumble. He's giving me all of the top headliners. Thank you so much. I did see the dual format for vertical and horizontal, but I would assume that most people are watching probably on desktop. Can we VIP that man? I was about to say, who the fuck is this mystery ghost chatter? I need to combine them so you can see them on the screen. It's so funny. Okay, let's see. Difference. God damn, wait, go back. 26-21. 6'3", 5'10". 348 to 230. Also, Russell's just so tall.
Big boy fight. Let's do this.
God damn it. JHJ. Oh, wait, I think I did see this because this is Diana, right? She's like kind of like their boxing superstar kind of, because I think she's boxed quite a few times and she's pretty good. And she has some good form. And she's been, you know, training for ever since her first fight. Oh, she's 3-1. Who did she lose to? But I will say she's pretty tight in it. Tight in her stance. Like she's a goal getter. Oh shit. Is she talking shit in the middle of it too? God, she got energy.
Okay. Sabrina's keeping her guard up,
though. Oh, shit. They're like going at the same time. See, at that point, what you do, chat, this is what you do. You have an opponent that keeps throwing strikes at the same time as you. If you have someone that does that, then you fake them the fuck out. This is what you do. Right? You do a little fake to where they then throw theirs and then you fucking counter them. Bam. You know? So then you gotta make her think that you're about to throw one. Then she throws hers. Then she's wide open. You go bink, bink. No, you don't block. You do a little. You do a little. Pow. And then at that point, her arm is straight out, and then you go right over the top with a nice little nice little overhand. You know, a little bink. Yeah, a little feint. I always say fighting is doing nothing but establishing patterns and making your opponent recognize a pattern, because she is obviously recognizing that Diana is coming in and throwing a jab, so she's doing one at the same time to try to catch her. So, like every time she throws one. She's just waiting for her, waiting for her.
Waiting for her, waiting for her. Same time. Same time. Same time. And then she kind of overwhelms her. See, I feel like I felt this in a lot of the fights too. I don't know if one of the opponents just thinks the round is over or what. Bink, bink. Weird sweatpants fight. I know, I'd be way too goddamn hot. Same time, same time. She's talking shit. Bink, same time. Bink, same time. Yeah, I gotta do a little pattern recognition and then you switch up the pattern. You go, ha, bitch, you thought I was. Ha, bitch, you thought I was. Ooh, ooh, ah. And then they react and then they get all like, because they think you're about to throw something. And then that's how you create openings. I feel like it's because the punches aren't that strong, just a lot of them. I don't know, it probably still hurts to a certain extent. Do you box? So I used to do a lot of MMA. What do you consider you might be the problem? Wait, did you consider you might be the problem? W cat. Oh wait, my cat knocked a glass off the table, stared me in the eyes, and demanded food like I was the problem. To cats, you are always a problem. She retired, I think. I am officially retired. Yes, I stream now. Long story short, I came into streaming as I was chasing my amateur MMA career. I was on a competitive MMA team for 4 years, and then I started streaming full time. So I no longer try to fight competitively, but I did train on a real MMA team for a very long time. And then did a lot of my my beginning content here on Twitch was mainly MMA content because I was still trying to, como se dice? I was still trying to be a fighter. So yeah, there's that. Keep an eye out, Julia. Who is Screwworm? What is a Screwworm? How many times did you get knocked out? I have been knocked out once in my life. Once in my life, and it actually does not hurt as much as it was. Yeah. And it, yeah. She lost to E-Rob. Oh my God. W fighting record E-Rob. Julia's retired. She doesn't like to say the R word. So she says that. Well, in order to be retired, I would have had to had a career in it. And I never had a career in it, but I did. It was my full-time shtick at the time. Does that make sense? I trained full time. I gave up my job and I moved to Austin, Texas and joined an MMA team where I accidentally punched a streamer and I went viral and now I am streaming. So call it what you want it. So the New World screwworm fly is a highly destructive parasitic blowfly. Unlike regular flies, they lay eggs on decaying matter. Female flies lay eggs in the open wounds of what? Yo, Vanguard, hello. Thank you for the raid. I'm just reading about screwworms. The hatching larvae burrow into and feed on live flesh, which can be fatal. What the fuck? Yo, Arav, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi, guys. Welcome into the stream. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great time. I hope you guys are having great streams while traveling. I've been checking out some of your guys' streams around TwitchCon, and that was a lot of fun. But thank you guys. I hope you had a great time. Hello to all of my raiders. My name is Juliakins. I just got back from New York. This is my first stream back. It is kind of a lazy, very kind of chill desktop stream because I have been sick, and today is the first day that I have been medium sick. So yeah, every time I stand up, I kind of feel drunk. So, yeah, we were watching clips today and just yapping. So welcome back. Ooh, thank you, Arav. Also, you guys got to let, Arav and Vagard, you guys got to let me know when you guys want to come back. Me and Arthur have, some guest rooms if you guys ever wanted to come visit. So, yeah, Julia, if you did NMS, you'd kill them, LMAO. I feel like they would have to do, I would probably have to fight somebody who is a little bit more into the fighter space, I would assume. Or maybe somebody that's like fighting for a while. People said Diana, but I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
I saw the post on X and came to. Yo, Faylee, thank you so much. Did you consider you might be? Oh wait, no, I already read that. Grim brought me here. Welcome to Rumble. Thank you, Italian CEO. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I promise I usually do more exciting content than this, but I it's one of those days. Possible quick 10-day US trip someday this summer. Perfect. It's summertime. Yay. I will say, like, it's so hot in Texas though that it's almost what's the word? It's almost like unbearable. Also, I can't believe I paused it at this clip because Jason's face with Diana with Sabrina. My gosh. So Clat Deville make footmark at your wall. I don't know what that means. We also love debriefing content. Yeah, I'll probably be back to the normal stuff. I mean, we have some fun stuff planned for later this week and then back to IRLs starting this weekend. So yep. It's just one of those days. Sound like you wish you were allowed from time to time. What are we saying? Love fighting content. Yo, Vacard. Hello. Yeah, we're going over the NMS boxing stuff. And it's been fun watching the girls fight. Knockdown, what a robbery. Oh, is this where he slipped or got knocked out? I'm not quite sure which one it was.
Here we go. Hey, stay on your jab, Jason. Stay on your jab. Stay on your jab.
Halfway through.
Stay on the jab. Stay on the jab. Third round. Good right off of the clinch. Caught him on the chin there. 60 seconds remain in the last round.
God damn. I did see a different angle. That showed it looked like someone had said that there was water, but I don't know what kind of mat they're on to slip on water. But also I don't know. I wasn't there. So, and I also didn't really see a good shot of the other angle. So why do people miss a punch so much? Hey, they think somebody's face is going to be there. Hello, you seem to have Viking eyes. Oh, thanks. Have you checked out the smoker this weekend from Ironforge? No, I haven't seen any of the clips either. I also wasn't able to. There was just so much going on when we were in New York. So, Julia, when you go shop for your truck, will you be streaming? With the due diligence-inator? Oh my God, base. So, I do want to go and get my truck like very soon within the week. S-Fan had told me that he wants to go and he wants to go with me. And I told him that I wanted to stream it. But I will say, I'm like pretty stuck on the truck that I want. And he told me, he's like, no, Julia, we have to go try other ones because you're not sure. And I said, no, I'm like pretty positive. Like I am 99.99% sure. And he was like, oh, well, I thought that I wanted the Escalade and I didn't get the Escalade. So, and I'm like, no, not the F-150. Definitely got my follow. Happy to have you here on Rumble. Got to do some chores, so I'll be lurking. Thank you, Faylee. I'll see you when you get back. Have fun doing chores as much as you can, I guess. Due diligence. I'm like, bro, this is the thing. I'm going to have to tell S-Fan. I'm going to be like, listen, bro, I do not want to do a 3-stream 12-hour segment. Like, I don't, like, I really don't. He's wanting to give you content. I don't want to spend 3 days looking for a car. I just don't. But I also understand the idea of wanting to do my due diligence and making sure that I'm getting a good deal on the right car that I want. But I have wanted a GMC Sierra Denali for a very, 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 very long time. And it's one of those things, like, let's say I end up getting like a Ram or a Ford, which I don't think I'd get a Ford, but imagine I end up getting, let's say, like a Ram. And then I buy that car. And then every time I drive past a GMC, there's like a little ping in my heart. Yes, I want I want a GMC Sierra Denali Ultimate. So this is the Ultimate interior. It's that nice like brown leather. I don't want anything black because I just think it's too much on stream. Like I don't want like a black interior because I just feel like it creates like a really dark base for the camera, if that makes sense. But yeah, I want a GMC Denali. I want this bad boy. I want it big. I want it lifted. I want it all blacked out. Yeah, that's what I want. I think it's hot. I think she's sexy. So why truck, not an SUV? Because I feel like I've always wanted a pickup truck, and I think there's a lot of fun things and content that we can do with pickup trucks. I want to go camping. I want to get a little camper in the back. I would love to one day, like if we end up getting, like if we rent out jet skis or if we rent out a boat, I can haul it. 13 miles per gallon. Okay. Okay. We could get an RV. We could do RV stuff. I want to start a new series in my truck where, because I used to do like the glizzy streams where I would go and give away like free glizzies. I want to do that in a series from my truck bed called Meals on Wheels, where I cook food out of my truck bed. I want to go to tailgates. I want to go to the lake. Yes. So I want to do all different types of stuff with the truck, and I feel like it'll be so much fun. And on top of that, with Arthur and his building stuff and his like building little doohickeys and things like that, I feel like it'd be really helpful. I've just always wanted a truck. God damn it. Okay. What's wrong with that? You know, S-Fan car shopping is brutal, but he loves it. And I love that he loves it. I want to do it with him. I just don't want to do like a week-long car shopping spree. But I'll talk to him and I'll see what he has to say about it. Maybe we do like one full day or two at max. Maybe one where we go looking at cars and we test drive, and then the second one we buy one. I'm an IT Pro Dad model 1967 boomer. My brother, for this truck, he loves it, but he said it's a huge truck. He's 6'3". I guess it depends if you get the 150 or not, or 1500, excuse me. I mean, if you're going to get a truck, Texas is best place for one. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm going to be in a truck. Like I'm going to be a part of a group. And I love, so this is the interior of the Denali Ultimate. I love, it's very spacious, and all of these chairs like lift up, and there's storage compartments under them. The front two chairs have little massagers and things like that. It's a comfortable drive. I don't really care too much. Like, I don't really care too much about whatever, but I also really like I'm the type of person, I like bells and whistles, and this truck has a lot of outlets. So, which is really, really, really handy for streaming. It has a sunroof for a Starlink, and then, oh my God, I heard a bird chirping and I was like, is that my bird? But it's outside. And then it also has, what was I going to say? Has outlets, a sunroof for the Starlink. Oh, and it has speakers in the back. Yeah, and the chairs have massagers and coolers, and the truck is push to start. So if it's hot outside, I can push to start the car and all of that kind of stuff. So yeah, I promised Rob I would make his clip a music video with a girl singing, etc. What is this?
Yeah, because then it's probably plastic wood, like the plastic. Yeah, because then we kind of just
Oh my God, is this a truck?
That's actually a good idea. Because then the light will travel. Look how it's actually a good idea. This light.
Look, there's has speakers too. It's an Ultimate.
This light doesn't travel at all. Right now, light doesn't travel. Like the black
It's a van.
wool reflects no light. It just eats up the light and it's just gone. It doesn't reflect at all almost. So it's gonna look kind of depressing. So what we should do is like wool, and like we get this plastic wooden table, like roof. Yes, this is that.
Oh my God, are they basically gonna live out of this RV or van?
Yeah. And then it also that from the hair. I think we can have the
Flatmobile.
And like with a gap pair of this wool.
Oh my God, wait, they're actually gonna be making one too. All of the car streams. Yeah, the 300 rent too high. Well, then they can like rig it out with streaming stuff, and then they can just go from place to place. Didn't they pick up Jenny in that? I have no idea. Either way, very cool stuff. Let's see what other clips that we have here. This is gonna be my last fight
Justin
clip.
Ganthe and the Moria Goblins center of the octagon. They are underway.
You have to reassemble the entire geometry of your offense. Everything natural goes way too high.
There it is. He found the adjustment. Lower target, same power.
And it is all over. Justin Gaethje, the first fight of the night is done.
Watch the adjustment. He rebuilt the entire strike angle and sent that goblin back to the depths of Moria. He identified that left leg immediately. Every single movement.
Big R tested positive for meth at the airport. What?
Every single one lands in the exact same spot. He's not switching. He doesn't need to.
Bro, these AI, I want to see what else they got.
Right there, he is managing the engine perfectly. Going onto the fence, as I can smell blood here.
I cannot.
This is where Gaethje is different. He survives that moment. Not many people do. He's changed the plan. Legs first, then
It's
the
a
head.
big ass orc.
Same formula, different scale.
Oh, it's a completely different fight.
His boxing is immaculate. I don't understand this. The Witch King has a jab, an actual jab.
The Lich King. Witch King Agmar. Ingmar.
He got up. He always
Ram
gets
is
up.
1K
But look
for
at his
this.
face right now.
I remember
Gaethje
this
is
fight.
wrestling. He went back to his college roots. Division I All-American.
Gaethje in full mount, raining down ground and pound on the Lord of the Nazgul. The Witch King of Nagor taps to no man, but he definitely tapped to Justin Gaethje.
Now I understand you want a truck, but can we interest you in a two-seater bicycle? No, I hate bikes. Biking around the city gives me anxiety.
And there she is.
Jesus.
She-Ball, the great spider of
She-Love.
Shirathunga, has entered the octagon.
Oh my God.
He's watching the spinners. That's how you telegraph it. He's already found the tell.
He's doing calf kicks on a giant spider, and they're working. They are legitimately working right now.
The sprawl, he sprawled on the giant spider. That is the most Division I thing I have ever seen in this octagon.
Gaethje has found the body. He is working the underbelly now. This is changing.
He used her own web. He just used the spider's own web to tie up her legs. I cannot believe what I'm watching.
He is finishing Shello. Justin Gaethje is finishing Shello with ground and pound on the spider's head. Justin Gaethje.
He stands on her.
House. Ilya Taparia will not stand a chance now.
God, I hope Gaethje wins. I don't know who I want to win. I really don't. I just want to see a banger fight, to be honest. I do know a lot of people are like emotionally tied to Gaethje. So.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
Happy birthday, Kashi. I hope you have a great day. Happy 20th birthday.
Thank you.
Alles Gute zu deinem 27. Geburtstag.
Anyways, we have a song for you.
Oh. Oh my God, I thought it was gonna be like a German song. Thank you.
This is Party Your People. Zum Geburtstag.
Oh, it is.
Viel Glück. Zum
This is not like from World War II.
Believe it or not, we did not practice this before we sent it.
Zum Geburtstag, liebe Kashi. Zum Geburtstag, viel Glück.
Okay, that's enough. Bye, Kaji. Have a good day. We love you so much.
Oh my God. I wasn't expecting this at all. Sandra Bocha.
Aww. Oh my gosh, I remember doing my birthday little video thing. I cried. Draw My Life, it's Catchy Edition. Holy! Oh my God, is this what Red Rage ended up making?
This is a story about art. The art of beginning, the art of home, the art of discipline, the art of wonder, the art of dreaming, the art of
Yeah, I don't know if I
voice,
can watch the whole 30 minutes of it because I don't think we have that much time left, but...
the art of chaos, the art of change, the art of building, the art of mistakes, the art of connection, the art of
Aww.
the art of renewal, the art
Was that,
of
Napkin?
a promise.
What was her dog's name?
This
Napkin,
is a
right?
story about the art of life. The life
Oh my God, it
of a
was Napkin,
princess
right?
From the Philippines.
Or Teacup?
And it all
Napkin.
began in the
Wait,
small
what?
coast
Oh,
of
oh, Oh my God. Wait. Where did I get napkin from? Oh, please stop. Please, nobody, do not send that to her. Oh no. Why did I think? Oh, Arthur said it. Okay, that's right. Okay, okay. Call him napkin in December. I remember. Oh my God. Okay. I was like, where did I remember that her dog's name was Napkin? No.
Village of San Diego, California.
Oh. Why is my screen so bright all of a sudden? Like Jesus is coming down.
Catchy was born on the 5th of June, 1999. And wow, would you look at that? That's today, 27 years ago.
Would you look at that?
She wasn't always known as Catchy. Her real name is Juliana Eberhard.
Leaked! Leaked!
Her story began in San Diego, California, but it didn't stay on the coast for long. When she was only 6 months old, while most children were still learning the sound of the world around them, Catchy's life took its first great turn.
My name also got leaked like the first day I went live.
To the Philippines with her mother. Her father was
But then again, that's where my Twitch name comes from. Like, Juliakins is my name. It's just without the WOT.
One world. One home was the place where she was born, but the other became the place that raised her.
That's so cute.
She was an honor student from grade school.
Lutters?
Lived through Tumblr-era internet, played games, and understood online culture long before she ever had an audience of her own.
Well, it's international studies, but the full term was like ethics and international social justice because I wanted to go to law school. But Lamau.
Yo, Jovich, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
In the summer of 2024, Catchy's
So cute.
Sorry. Sorry, sometimes I lose my mind.
All right. Thanks, chat. Bye. See you on Saturday. Bye.
Aww.
Fundamentally changed her life.
Who's that? Me. Yeah. All right. Awesome. So it's me like posing, being like. Anyway.
Cute. Yeah. I've never seen that clip.
Yeah. So there's that. So thank you guys once again for joining.
Yeah, I okay, love you.
Oh my God, is this me?
What's up, chat, and bye, guys.
Maybe.
Happy birthday, Catchy! I hope you have the most amazing day ever because you deserve it.
Oh, stop, that's so cute. Oh my God, that looks like Emily.
My belly is filled with butterflies.
Wait, I want to see all of the...
Please don't. This community will always be here for you for every step.
Wait, I want to
of
see
your
Nick's,
journey.
what Nick says.
You might wonder why I'm in this room with Canute's face. Well, this is the only time that we're separated when I'm at the gym. So here we go. Happy birthday to my good friend, Miss Catchy. We have had quite the time together so far as friends. Looking forward to the time we will spend in the future as friends. You know, as I've said many times, you know, things get better with time.
The pacing.
An extra year is an extra year of experiences and knowledge that you've gained, and you know, I'm just so happy that you decided to spend time with me. And
I can't with all the Canutes in the back. Keep getting distracted.
I love it. Whoa. You know, but either way, happy birthday, princess. And yeah, thanks for spending it with me.
Aww. Aww, look at it. Oh my God, the middle photo. I can't. Oh, that was very nice. WW Rage and everybody else that went into this. Very cool. Happy belated. I feel like there's a... Oh, edited by Letters. Oh my God, this brought me to Zen. Clipping by Shaq. Art by Mayor. I think I read that right. Very cute. Oh, I feel like a bitch for just clicking the next
Did
one.
they have a coffee break yet? No. So, first of all, C and I are not getting paid. The person that contracted us didn't get us any water, no donuts, no coffee, no nothing. She's like a cat lady. She's very sick.
Hi, Moonsky.
35.1?
I forgot. I do it for love.
Are you at 35.1 over there?
C does it for free. What?
He's not doing it for free. He's literally running ads. What are we talking about? He's lying to all of you. I don't know what... He's just lying. Okay? Oh shit, I watched it in the wrong direction.
So when I was a young man in the
When
year...
I was a young man in Germany.
Well, technically in...
Russia.
Well, I was in Belarus. I was in Belarus. I visited Minsk. And then after Minsk, I had a flight back to Austria and then from Austria to Germany. And I got a souvenir that looked like a grenade, but it was a lighter.
Oh.
And I only had hand luggage. So they thought, when they scanned me, and by the way, that was my second flight, not the first one. When I got to the airport in Minsk, they just let me through. You know what they took away? My nail clippers. They took away my nail clippers.
They always do this random shit. I swear to God, bro.
But the souvenirs, like one that looked like a bullet, that was a lighter, and one that looked like a grenade, like a traditional grenade.
Well, yeah, no shit.
They didn't care. I was literally on the flight, had it in my... want to put this in my luggage, they will do something with my luggage. I can just explain, hey, this is just a lighter, it's okay. Pin. Anyways.
You should have done that.
Well, here's the crazy thing. Then from Austria to, when I entered the Austrian airport, that's because that's now part of the European Union or something. At least the security checks were like a lot harsher. I don't know exactly why. Don't remember. My luggage got scanned and my jacket got scanned. They stopped everything. They literally like called people up. I don't remember the details on the calling people up, but they literally like blocked off everything. And I literally explained immediately, hey, this is just a lighter. Don't worry. The guy that was like checking me put me aside and asked me if I'm mentally... He literally said that. Like he literally said that in German in the most serious voice. Are you mentally retarded?
I mean, yeah, why would you... Oh, I guess it was a souvenir, he said? I mean, yeah, also true. Also very true.
So
when I was a young boy. Arthur is flexible.
Okay, do you think that's gay?
Arthur is a metrosexual,
I wouldn't say
but people perceive
no.
him as gay.
I don't think
It's because he sits with his feet like this.
What? I mean, they're so tight. Like you were like, I can't even get my legs. I've got like.
Yeah, I'm flexible. I think, okay, chat. So this is how I'm sitting because it's very cold.
You gotta see.
And when
this.
it gets very cold, I'm a grower. Okay, I was really like sitting like this. Yo, what?
Oh my God.
There's nothing. Okay.
See, again, like when guys sit like that, though, where does it sit? It's on top, right? You know what I mean? It's not in between the legs, right? It's you place it on top, bottom, not this again. Crushed in between. Ask him, Julia. He's not home right now. I'm going to ask him. It's squished. How is that comfortable? We retract it like it goes into your body. Okay, this isn't a very good look for me. I probably should not talk about this right now. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh my God, I didn't get to see this.
Julia and Arthur.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
I didn't get to see what it looked like. They better have done a good job.
Thank you so much, Arthur and Julia. Look, there's a balloon too.
Yes.
Yay! I was so worried it wasn't gonna be delivered in time. They were pissing me off.
Oh, thank you.
And I wanted to get her fruit because I know she likes fruit.
Eat this. Thank you so much.
It's like a little bouquet.
Oh, that's even better. I'll get after. Oh my god. Edible arrangements. It's like a bouquet of fruits. Oh, thank you. How sweet. And another pot. That's what you call it, right? The pot, yeah.
Oh, look, they put little lettuce right there. I didn't even notice.
Oh my god.
Yay. I was hoping the fruit was fresh. I don't know.
Oh, and there's chocolate. Chocolate.
Oh, yay. I wasn't sure which one she would like, but I know she's like she's a healthy gal. So I was like, let me just get like the fruit that's not dipped and the chocolate just in case, because it's like at the end of the day, it's your birthday, but also you don't want to get something that they don't like. And I was like nervous it wasn't going to get delivered in time. And then if it did get delivered, I was afraid that it wasn't going to be, that I was going to get like left outside, but then I didn't want to like ruin the surprise or anything like that. I have a question.
Hey.
When you sit with your legs crossed, does it go on top or does it go in between?
Let me sit down. I don't know.
Okay. How was your time?
Good.
Good. So where does it go?
It's like under like squished.
Underneath?
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
And that's comfortable to you?
Yeah.
It goes in between your thigh gap?
Yeah.
You sound sick.
Do I?
Yeah, you sound nasally. Do you want some medication? You should take some more.
I feel great.
You're lying.
I feel awesome.
Okay.
How do you feel?
I feel like death reincarnated.
What is all this stuff, by the way? What is this stuff?
I did PO box opening. Oh, that's from Shit.
Shit.
Like some stuff with the cable machine,
What
like
the
some back
fuck?
stuff. Very cool stuff. Very, very cool.
What the fuck?
But there's also some stuff for you. Like all those bags are for you.
This
So
is for me?
para you?
Do I look at it now or?
You can look at it on your stream, or you can. I don't know. It's up to you.
Oh my god, there's so much.
Yeah.
All of this?
Mhm.
And this?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's taking up my room. I have like dry skin on my mouth.
Damn, thanks.
Bye, Arthur. I'll see you in a little bit. I'm gonna switch over soon and build that Lego set.
Oh.
Why's my lips? Huh? Yeah, why not? Unless you have a camera, then I'll do the camera, but huh? Yeah, phone is easier to carry around. Either way. Make sure he gets that note. Oh, this one too. Sorry. This. Beep boop beep boop beep.
Wait, a love letter?
Yes, it's a love letter.
Damn.
Yes. Yes. By the way, Julia, that large box is from me. It's for both of you. Wait, this one right here? Base, thank you so much. Thank you. You're talking about these? It's the very poles. Very cool. Thank you, Skybase. I saw that it was like tech stuff, so I was like, oh, it's probably for Arthur. It's like ¿cómo se dice? It'll be good stuff for like production stuff. Very cool. Thank you, Sky. I know I'm calling him Bass so I can drill and I can stop calling him Sky Bass. Either way. So all right, chat. Let's finish up our little clippy clips over here. Arthur's home, so he'll probably help me with the Legos, or we'll do some dinner or something like that. Ooh, what am I doing? Let's see. Emily asked Yana if she met Russell.
Oh wow! And then Russell, did you see Russell, the big guy with the big boobs? Do you know Russell? Oh my God, y'all doesn't know Russell.
Guys, do I know Russell?
Okay, he's the one with the really big boobs, and he's a little chubby, and he knocked out Harry.
Harry was the Grim Reaper of London.
Yes.
Yes.
The Grim Reaper of London?
He's actually very nice.
Good. Yeah.
W
He's
description.
very nice, yeah. And then he was able to knock out Harry. I saw that one. So yeah, he's the one with the big boobs.
Yeah, okay, guys, I do remember.
Yes, cute. Okay, so you got to meet Russell. He's one of my nice friends.
I would jump off a cliff if somebody described me as that. Wait, I have a question, chat. If I were to go missing and somebody were to ask of a description of me, did I cut my finger? I think I cut my finger. If I were to go missing and somebody were to ask you for a description of me, how would you describe me? Imagine getting described as a big boobs as that's what I'm saying. I would run off the cliff. The loud girl with tattoos. I would say 0 and 3. Same description. Big back, the angry woman, Russian mob wife. Are we allowed to be mean? No, but you're allowed to be honest. Loud, big back, strong tattoos, angry white woman with cool tattoos, beautiful green eyes, digital, about 2 inches tall. Oh my God. Megan Fox on drugs. It's not drugs, it's kratom. Tattoo, loud, Arthur's friend, Megan Fox looking woman. Hi, Faylee. Hello. You'll hear her before you see her. Arthur's dictator. Jeez, the friendly, cozy cooking streamer. Oh, thanks, God. See, some of those are nice. Some of them are true though. Can be seen with the MMA gloves. Well, sometimes it depends. Yes or no. You know. Yes or no. Paid chatter. Rhea Ripley look-alike. That's me. Amazing. Amazing. Well, chat, it seems like this might be the end of our road, but not the end of all of our content today. Let me see real quick. Let me click clack around. See what I'm doing over here. Why is that so loud? Jump scare with the jazz. Dun, dun. Where's my hello? There we go.
Chicken steady.
Yo, Anaha, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I don't know where I'm like looking. Am I crazy? Dun, 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 dun. You could go to a tailgate with S-Fan. He got a whole series where he goes to various tailgates and guests, does random interviews, explores local entertainment, and documents the whole things with other streamers. I would actually love to. That's also why I want to get a truck, because I feel like doing a tailgate without a truck is kind of, you know, what would I say? A little bit questionable. That's all I gotta say though. But believe it or not, I've actually never been to a tailgate, and I have graduated college, so that's cool with that. So all right, chat. Well, I think it is going to be the end of our journey here today. I would also like, one second. Wait, why is it? There we go. I will be continuing over to Rumble for an alt stream. I will be doing that over there. Let me see if I can wait, why didn't it work? Dun, dun. Okay, either way, chat, I do want to give a little shout out to our friends at Rumble. Like I said, I am multi-streaming. So I will be continuing over for about an hour over there as well. I do want to give a special shout out to Rumble Wallet, which is a new feature that Rumble has, which is basically a new tipping system and kind of currency system for Rumble and for other platforms as well. And basically, using Rumble Wallet, you can tip in various other tipping mechanisms, including Bitcoin, as well as some other features as well. So if you guys are interested in trying out Rumble Wallet, you guys can check out my About section in my channel, and there will be a QR code, as well as if you click on the picture, there is a link. You can also use exclamation point wallet to check out the link to directly access Rumble Wallet as well, and you can create an account there and start using their tipping system and kind of like an easier platform for creators and things to kind of access different tips and things like that. So very, very cool. It is outside of just like the regular tipping system, so it's pretty cool, and I hope you guys check it out. So thank you so much to Rumble Wallet for sending that over and setting that up for everybody. And I think it is time for us to go ahead and switch over. I don't know if you guys could see the QR code on my screen. Not too sure, but either way, like I said, you can use exclamation point wallet, as well as clicking the little picture or scanning the QR code in my About section on my channel. But with that being said, chat, I'm going to be switching over to my alt stream now, and we're gonna be doing maybe some dinner and some Lego building, like the Lego set that we got from New York. If you guys are interested in checking that out, you can go to juliakins.com/alt if you are confused. My name is the same everywhere, so juliakins.com/alt, and yeah. Other than that, thank you guys for joining me on my Twitch channel. I'm sorry today was a little bit of a slower stream, but I'm a little bit sick, a little bit under the weather. So yeah, it's just one of those days. And other than that, we will be back to all of our fun content in the IRLs and all of the more fun thought out plan streams starting this week and this weekend. So love you guys so much. I will see you guys on Friday. Okay. Say goodbye. And the sun is coming back and blinding me in the face yet again. All right. See you guys over on the alt. Bye.